Welcome back. Oh, belated part 3. I think it will be the last part. 8 hours and 29 minutes remaining of the 24 hours of Sebring for Stand Up to Cancer and for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. We're in third place. First run by Jonas. Been a night. A tough one, as always, in endurance racing. But we have made it through. We're still in podium positions, although it's close. As you can see, 8 seconds to Benjamin Lindsay on the car behind. Jordan's next in the car. And then it'll be me. So, let us see just...
Last lap time was at 1:47.7.
Why Bear?
Slower class car.
Good morning, mate.
Is 0.7 off the
It's
pace.
nice to have you along. It's been some time. Here with Maarten, who, if I'm very much not mistaken, would probably like to go to bed soon.
I'm alright actually. This is the first time in a 24-hour race that I've had a decent nap in the evening.
Car right. You are clear on the right.
That never happens.
I certainly won't be complaining, that's for sure. I had about 6 hours of relatively thorough sleep. It's actually, I woke up at 3 and I was kind of awake. So, yeah. I don't know. I think I had to check. Oh, we're still alive. We are. We still have the fast repair, right?
Yeah.
That's rather impressive. That's good. That's very good.
Both cars ahead and the one behind don't have them anymore. So if
Geodesic don't have their fast repair?
Oh, they do. Sorry, it's the one ahead and the one behind. So if we do need some sort of handbrake, we can just pummel into TNT and then fix the car.
Yeah.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Yeah. As long as don't put us into the clutches of Donkey Bob 001.
Yeah, they're actually not that far behind either.
Oh, that's what I was. That's exactly what I was
Car on your
thinking.
left.
How's the track? Tires? I'm sorry,
Gap
Maarten.
behind is now
It's all good.
6.6.
We've done triples,
And it's good.
That lap was at 1:48.31.
and we were actually the
Left
three
side.
of us. So Donkey Bob,
Left side's
TNT,
clear.
and us were within 30 seconds at some
All
point.
right.
That was quite exciting
Right side's clear.
to see 3 cars within half a minute after 14 hours of racing.
Yeah.
That's quite impressive.
Yeah. Indeed, the Yogi Man, it's Jonas in the car at the moment. And there you go. Jonas is in at the moment. And he's been in for an hour now. It's Jordan taking over relatively soon. I think 6 laps left on this stint, which means it's 5 laps as he'll cross the line. And it's gonna be Jordan for an hour and a few minutes. And then it's gonna be me. So I'm here, I just had my breakfast. And I'm making coffee, or I just made coffee as well. And yes, from there on we shall proceed to smash the opposition into bits and pieces and use our fast repair to take second place. You heard it here first. But yeah, good morning. So the situation is that, and you'll see that once I pop the entries open, I am the one who's done the fewer laps. 42 laps I've done so far. Jordan has done 82, which means I've actually done an extra lap on both my stints than Jordan. Mr. Fuel Saving.
There's a group of slower
That's
cars
my
ahead.
name. That's what you know me as, Mr. Fuel Saving. No.
On your right.
Jonas done 157
Clear on the right.
laps. Maarten's done 143. Then Jordan, me, and then Curtis. Still waking up
On your
though.
left. Left side's clear.
Jonas says the cars are ready for a third stint.
Now, 5.1. They're faster
Okay.
than us into tower.
So that should be fine.
Ready for.
Tiger was alright.
Oh, he's not gonna take a third stint.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he is taking a third stint.
Yeah.
So Jonas is in for another half hour, then Jordan for an hour, and then me. Or what?
Yeah.
I could have slept an extra half hour.
My favorite sound.
What happened to Curtis since he wanted out at the car? I see he only did a few laps left less on his.
Well, because of the whole drive-through affair, like we had
Incident
to,
in the hairpin.
since we had the extension of the penalty, we were like very quickly debating like either fill the car up and you stay in it,
Yeah.
or we switch.
Oh
But we
yeah.
shouldn't have done anything. Like we actually said we're gonna finish the stint, and then I feel Curtis kind of wanted out, and then too late we decided that we would switch drivers. We should have just stuck with it.
Yeah.
Never change last second ever.
Oh no,
Should have
no.
known.
That's not a good. And they're flying behind. 46 twos for Benjamin Lindsay at the moment.
Yeah. It's a matter of time.
It is.
They've been fast throughout, but TNT they've crashed. That's somewhere in the beginning.
Yeah.
They started at the back as well. Like I said, we already feared them when they were a lap down, and now it's just a given.
It is.
TNT actually hit a 45 at some point.
Oh
during
my
the night.
god.
Yeah.
I
There was
mean,
one
I've done a 45 on race fuel at some point.
Yeah, but I haven't seen anyone else doing a 45 in this.
No, I know. I was just trying to take something.
Yeah.
The lap time was 1:46.83.
Tyson did.
Oh, he did it as well.
Fuck Tyson! That fucking Mark! He's always fucking whinging and moaning about his own fucking little misfortunes,
The gap
isn't he?
behind has now decreased to 4.3 seconds.
But yeah, he
Quicker
is,
than
sort
us
of.
entering
But
the
he's also a
hairpin.
good guy. He's also very entertaining to look at. So would you rather have it another way? I don't know. He's also salty, but like peanuts and beer nuts, sometimes you need some. But it's okay.
Gives it flavour.
He does have flavor. That I think we can safe to say. Tyson Mier has a lot of flavor. I know his name is Mier.
Yeah.
Mier.
Some people are allergic to the bullshit, but you know, is what it is.
Yeah, they actually complained quite heavily about us jumping the start. Which technically we didn't.
I will leave that on you, Maarten. We didn't jump the start. You jumped the start.
Well, and go when we say
Win together, die alone.
It's a lot of ways.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I
Maarten.
went on
sounds
the L,
clear.
he went on the green, but it never stated in the rules that you had to wait for green.
So you jumped the line.
What they should have done was to state as well that there is no overtaking before the line. That would have cleared it completely. Then
Yeah,
we would have
but
known
they
not to
didn't.
overtake before the line. We did overtake before the line.
Yeah, but they didn't put it in the rules. So
No,
it's not
exactly,
a rule.
exactly. I'm just saying what the organizers should have done to
Yeah.
to help the situation out.
But let's be honest, if we're gonna talk about what the organizers should have done, we'll be sitting here tomorrow still.
And the day after that, we'll be sitting here on like what, Tuesday, still just listing through like fucking skeletons. Why does the commentator's curse only work when you're commentating? Can I hop in some stream somewhere to just commentate a bit to bestow my curse to a few cars? Or can we get Jack Whirl in for the full blood curse? Not a weak ass muggle curse like we are the other time. I don't know. I'm talking too much shit. I just woke up! Surprise! So the schedule has been skewed as well by like half an hour.
Yeah, sort of.
In that case, I'm just gonna go back to my bed.
You think it might be Henderson?
Oh shit. Oh!
Yee?
It's one of the danger moments. Have you ever seen? I know you don't watch that much cycling, Maarten, but have you ever seen cycling with Sean Kelly on Eurosport? You probably haven't because you have Nosh. So. You still have Nosh in the Netherlands? I just asked you 3 questions and you haven't had the chance to answer one of them. Isn't that beautiful?
Is the sky blue?
Is water wet?
Do you sleep with socks on? Do you?
You sleep with t-shirts on. And what about underpants? Actually, I don't want to know.
Yeah,
oh, he's not even here. He's in chiefing Jonas and gets his last lap. Uh-oh. Bye. Oh, fantastic. Dane Train Corvette.
He's on your left. You are clear on the left.
Asking 21 questions to no one.
That was fun. Oh, yeah, he's here. Ah, okay. That should be good, yes.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. We think we'll need to stop again.
So the amount of cars that are out of the race has increased so slightly, it seems. There are only a few LMPs that are completely out of it. I'm out to sport coming in as well. Leon must be a rich man. We could say that to Maarten because he's got mayonnaise.
Clear. Push now.
It wouldn't be. That's 9 house, not 9 houses. And I'm not even Dutch. Team momentum standing still.
Slower class car.
That's an oxymoron if ever I've seen one. No, now they're moving. They have momentum.
Yeah, yeah.
God, the bad jokes have risen along with me, haven't they? Nothing new under the sun.
So Jonas is on stint 3 out of 3.
Yes. I'm just gonna take the chance to have my Gimli moment here. The sun is rising.
Son is reisen.
That's not Gimli. That's just a Glaswegian fella. He's probably more Irish or something at the end.
Left side. Left side's clear.
What about if it was the Husky Scotsman? It'd be, oh, the sun is rising. Isn't Jimmy here? True, taking an extra stint in this car, it's really not that bad. It's like 35 minutes.
Yeah.
It's you know... Yeah.
It's quite okay.
By the way, in GTE, it's Twisted, somehow leading.
Slower class car ahead.
Hey, they had a bit of a rough start, didn't they?
Well, I'm not quite sure because I think they have like a lot of cars as well. They have Twisted Motorsports LMP2, they're out. Twisted Corvette Blue is out. Twisted Corvette Red was a long way down. Like a long way down.
Ugly as well, like that's the guy we pool shotted. I pool shotted.
Oh no, it's that car's been leading for a long time though. I'm sorry.
Car left. You're
They are still on the same lap though.
Them and Ugly Racing. That Fess is up there? Oh my word. I've just seen that Fess and bit of bothersome times.
Yeah, that car has been in a pickle quite a few times, I feel.
And the Dane Corvette.
The Dane train.
Dane train is in 5th. And somehow, even with the pit stop, we're still ahead.
Yeah, they took tires.
They took tires.
Yeah, that makes for 20 seconds. So
Yeah.
it's not 22. So they gained 2 seconds on us. Like when we're gonna take tires next time around, they're gonna be ahead.
Yeah.
I'm expecting.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't worry about it. Don't make a fuss about
You're coming up on a slower
keeping
car.
up or catching them or whatever.
No, let's just make it through safely without.
Yep.
I felt so bad about the end of my first double. It was kind of shitty on the last 3-4 laps or so.
There's a car on your left. Clear left.
But once you get it on distance, it's the other things that count. Like, yeah, I did a 1x. And we went round and round and round, and for the most part of it, it was pretty consistent. Especially the first part of this.
Yeah, in the end, it's mainly the spins and the penalties that get to you,
Yeah.
and just outright pace.
Yeah, because I were doing high 47s to mid 48s, while some of the other cars were doing high 46s, low 47s. You know, that is more than a second a lap. So over the course of a night, that's gonna turn into laps. You know?
Yeah,
But
but it's kind of a shame because we were the fastest car on track for like a good portion of the night as well.
oh,
It just never really came to be. Because, we had the setback at the beginning and then a big setback at the end as well.
oh
So
yeah.
it Exactly.
Makes sense.
It's you know, it's again one of those cases where yeah, we had the pace for probably a P2, but it's not gonna happen because we made mistakes.
Oh, let's see. It's not over yet, Maarten. 8 hours remaining.
Yeah, but you know, we're now depending on mistakes.
We've been depending on mistakes before, and those very mistakes from other people have happened. You know, a lot of stuff can still happen. So let's not call anything when we're 2/3 of the way through. By the way, we're 2/3 of the way through. Oh, we are in 9 minutes.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So who's gonna be in the car next? It's gonna be Jordan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guy on your left. Left side's clear.
Jordan, are you here?
I am.
Could you take over the crew chiefing from here on out?
Sure. I was gonna get some food, but
Oh no, then I'll just stay around.
I'll get my food now.
You go get your food, my friend.
Get your foot.
Get your food.
What?
He's pulling away on me air. Maarten?
That's good.
Oh, I just thought my Yeti disconnected. That it sounded like it just. But there's nothing. Jordan getting out of his chair, I think.
We are still losing. Yeah, we're now. After the pit stop, we're going to be 4th. Jonas hasn't really been on the pace since the pit stop kerfuffle. I don't think he's hit a single 46, which is a bit of a shame, but I understand. I'm not really feeling it.
No.
The car in front is pitting.
Car and hitting.
The guy behind's really new in.
The
gap's
Quiver
now
car has
20 seconds.
the
Quicker than you entering Birmingham.
has the kind of the VQS, the Vanquish Sports logo just turned upside down.
It does.
But it's a nice car. Have you seen the livery? You probably have. Good looking. Must say, kudos. But of course not as good looking as ours. But it's up there.
It is up there.
Oh,
Slower class car ahead.
Bless you.
Tommy Luger just disconnected.
Clear left.
Tommy, no. They have to tow because of it? Yes, they did. The Dane train.
Oh.
Watch out for the moment where he disappears.
Okay, Jazz. There's a car exiting the
Yep.
pits. Heads up. The leader, Mia, is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
You know, I was when I was a kid, I was with my parents at a holiday at Mallorca, and there was this bar that had a happy hour every day. I think between 4 and 5, which is quite early for a happy hour, to be honest. But it's holiday places, you know what you expect. Anyways, happy hour was called out by some Swedish, obviously Swedish dude. At least when I was there, it was a Swedish dude, but you could hear it on his accent. And it was basically just being happy So that's what it is now as well. Happy hour. 7 o'clock in the morning. The track is still cool. It hasn't really. It's still 23 degrees, and that's quite impressive that the track has managed to kind of keep temp.
Yeah, this is really the best it's been. Like it's been 24, 25 most of the night.
Eric Molinari. Or that's Neon. How can Neon be in 7th now? Weren't they like right?
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 16 seconds.
No, that's the car that
Continue
flipped.
entering the hairpin.
Oh yeah, they suffered. They suffered. Oh well. Well, we've got a battle on our hands. And if we're lucky, have a go at getting up to...
You may crawl it back, you never know.
Watch me do a stint of pure 45s.
Yeet, yeet, yeet.
Watch me get in the LMP1 and just smash everyone. I'll just bring out my secret weapon. Deploy the hybrid boost. Now, especially with Toyota racing in it and everything, but LMP1 is such a manga class. It's just like, it's just, you know, just want an anime to be written about it because you want it. Like, imagine the drivers. Oh, deploy a hybrid booster. Speed stripes everywhere. Oh, watch out, John, you're on cold tires, and the rear just might get slippy. If you just wait for a few more laps, you'll find the car gets grippy. Turn up that...
sounded like a Christmas jingle for a second.
Yes, that's actually true, that's actually true. It is wintry times. It is wintry times indeed. Really well designed car, the Equiver. Now the sun is risen, I can really see it.
Now 15
with
seconds.
all the small details and just in the
It's very
black.
detailed. That is absolutely true.
It's not every day I see a car that's like
You're coming up on a slower
a
car.
contestant to ours. I feel like we're brushing our own shoulders so much with that, or brushing your shoulders, Maarten, so much with those liveries sometimes. But at the same time, I feel it's rightful as well.
Yeah.
Because it is a good looking car we have. But it isn't an everyday thing to see someone else in a pretty one.
Yeah.
Especially not as it's not as colorful. It's colorful, but it's not as colorful as this. The rainbow.
Yeah, but that's kind of hard to achieve. Like, be this colorful.
Yeah. We are the rainbow unicorns of sim racing. I take it the stream has been running with no issues the entirety of the night.
I think your account logged out of the Discord at some point, so there was no chat, but then again, there wasn't really anyone to talk to either.
My account I saw that when I came in, but it just hadn't been doing anything to it. It was like, was just logged in and not in the channel I was in before.
Yeah.
I was like,
It disappeared at some point. I don't know when. I think it was quite late into the whole thing, so it's not really a bother.
you know what that means it's been? Silent night.
You've just done a 147.89.
Kurt is doing quite alright.
He is, isn't he?
Yes, he is. He really is. We gotta keep up spirits. We gotta sing a little song once in a while. For me, that's every 5 minutes.
Sounds about right.
I will have to record a sim racing tunes compilation. I'll meet up with my dad and some of his jazz friends to record the standards. It would be
Coming
so
up on a
much
slower
fun.
class car.
What the fuck? They made the gap down to 13 seconds already.
Yeah, they're just smashing it. They're on fresh tires as well.
Oh yeah, that's why. Go away, Neon.
Right side. Clear on the right.
But yeah, the benchmark seems to have moved a bit in terms of lap times. It's no longer okay to do like what we did before. It needs to be a little bit faster.
Yeah,
Car behind is reeling you in. The gap is
yeah,
now
we're currently
13
not on the
seconds.
pace, dropping off.
Yeah, but it's one of the few triples we've done. How was the tires doing triples over the night?
Fine. I was hitting 46s even in the final one,
Oh shit.
like quite consistently as well.
So we should just have done what did you end on tire wear wise?
60 something.
Oh, okay, so we shouldn't have done because that's exactly what we ended on for many
Yeah,
of the earlier stints as well.
Like, if you're really careful, we could have started it sooner,
Yeah,
but only like one stint. I think we
should
didn't lose much.
we should have had like for triple stinting we'd need a more endurance biased setup that was less tough on the tires.
Yeah.
If tires was communism, we'd need Jimmy Carter, not Ronald Reagan.
Slower class car
Jonas
ahead.
talking.
Yeah, you got. Oh, what's happening? What's happening?
What?
You need to stop again.
Oh, Maarten's on it. What just like that sounded like rather serious. Do we take tires? Yes. Do we take fuel? Yes. And there's no fat.
Yeah. You just stop.
I don't know, he said something, but I couldn't hear what he said. It was breaking up. I just hear he was talking, and I was talking also. Doesn't help, but I think even though I wouldn't be able to have really made out what was a really short message.
Is Jordan around by any chance?
I'm here.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I can. I'm taking a jumping in then.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go to the other room.
Oh, I was muted.
Car still fresh.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Here we are on the pit wall.
On the pit wall. I didn't understand what happened.
The gap in front is now
pop-ups.
6.6. Slower
Windows
class
pop-ups,
car ahead.
Disk space, storage, warning, pop-ups.
Oh.
So that was a bit of a shame.
There's a guy on your left.
Oh,
Clear left.
shit. Oh, that's not good.
No, but what are you gonna do?
Get out of it and make sure that it doesn't affect. I think there's nothing else to do than it.
No.
I'd imagine that could, like, go,
B5.
put a monkey spanner into it all. Throw a spanner in the works!
What happened?
Just took a bit of dirt on the exit of turn 1.
Okay, I just saw the things coming through while I was taking a picture. I was
Slower
like,
class car
oh
ahead.
no.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Vincenzo, Vinny, Morone. Isn't Vincenzo and Vinny a bit the same?
The racing down here is actually very close. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
A spread of 15 seconds with 7 hours to go. What?
The gap in front is now 5.9 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, and Lee Smith, that car must have had troubles earlier on. The 67,
Yeah.
that's... oh, that's Schnitzel by Arc Simulators, yeah. They were up there as well. The Donkey Bob car, Daniel Noventa. I mean, 48.2s at the moment. So he should be within reach.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. on your left. Left side's clear. There's a car on your left. Be on the left.
So I think I'm going to head out for some sleep for a bit. According to the schedule, I should be back on at around 1:30.
Yeah, a little to 2.
Yeah, a little to 2. So I'll
Right,
probably
that's according to the schedule, it's off. So be back at
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 6.3 seconds.
1:15 the latest, and you'll probably be good. I mean, you'll be up before that anyway, so you can always just then turn on the stream and
I'll probably be awake, but I'll set an alarm for well, like just before 12 or whatever. I think.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So
to quote a good old Dave Chappelle sketch, night night. Keep your butt all tight.
that's good.
That it is.
Well, safe travels. I wish to thee.
Safe travels, indeed.
And I will see you again.
Yes.
You.
Bye. Jordan, he probably wants
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class
a
leader.
bit of peace and quiet in the driver radio. So this is not the vagina monologues, but it is the Dirten monologues.
Car on your right side. Right side's clear.
Jordan with the cheeky sneaky up the insidey. That was actually the outside, wasn't it? Inside, turning into outside in the next corner. How am I ever supposed to get that right?
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 1.5 seconds. Coming up on a slower car. Car left, clear left. There's a car rejoining. P5. up on a slower class car.
On your left. Left side's clear.
That was a 147.56.
The good old atrás.
So,
The gap ahead is now 6.4 seconds.
What a rotten bit of timing. I have a fucking disk space pop up like this.
I thought about clearing this place before the race started. And then I thought, no, I can always just reconnect. And I didn't do either one.
Oh,
And it already cost us 3 minutes with the other one, so.
we got an interesting race on our hands now. But you know what, my nighttime warrior? You have deserved to rest by now.
Yeah, I don't really feel like going to bed yet. I'm just rolling up.
Yeah. It's also not like I can't just get out of the rig and just go to sleep. It doesn't really matter how tired I am. So like a cool down period for the mind.
The gap in front is now 6.0.
I will partake.
You've just done a 146.75. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
There's a car on your right. Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear.
Slower class car ahead. Dirten, Gender bien.
Car on your right side. Clear right.
Oh, get out the way.
Yellow flag, caution.
Oh, jeez, Jordan is close 2 seconds on the car ahead and like that. Perfect.
Alright, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Slower class car ahead. The gap in front has increased to 4.8 seconds.
Left side there's a car. You're clear on the left.
Oh, that was on his first lap. Riz. What have you done?
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:48.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, that's not the line, Benjamin. Oh, whoa, whoa. Big moment for TNT in third. Oh, that was a bit of evasive action. That could be floor damage. I'm not sure. That is floor damage. That right
The gap in front
there.
has increased.
That's
It's now
floor
about
damage.
5.5 seconds.
That is major aero damage as well. Not major aero damage, but damage. Visible damage for TNT in third place. Haven't they spent their fast repair? I think they have. Sorry, I cut you off now.
Maybe not.
I cannot turn back time, but I can turn up travels. Not to ask much of a tired voice.
Slower class car ahead. The car in front is pitting.
Left side. Left side's clear.
P4, that lap time was 1:47.73. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Oh, that white and red Porsche has just been a hazard. We have comments from one of the other LMP teams earlier as well about it in chat they were in. I don't recall which one it is. But they mentioned upon the red and white Porsche as well.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
Gonna hop in with Jordan. Hello, sunshine.
Hello.
7 more laps on this. Then P3 has floor damage and aero damage as well.
147.16.
So
Okay, cool.
keep on chugging at it, mate. You're doing a brilliant job so far.
Cool.
I'll leave you to it. I'll be back at 5.
Yep.
The leader, Mier, is pitting.
Not too affected by that damage. That 47-1 still.
Coming up on a slower car.
Clear on the left.
Seems like they're keeping pace, Maarten. 47-1 on their last lap doesn't indicate that they've lost too much on it. You can see the damage right front. It's just cosmetic, I think. just be a quick repair, and they take their next pit stop. But it shows that everything can still happen. So at So at 12:30 tonight, they reminded us that we can actually protest the steward's decision. It's a bit late to do so, possibly.
Okay, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
5 more laps, Jordan. 5 more laps.
Okay.
Incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Soska. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
I'm gonna go to bed. Good
Yeah.
luck.
Go your rest, mate. I'll speak to you soon. Yeah.
P4, that lap was at 147.23. Okay, Jazz, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
We think P5 has binned it in Christensen.
I think P5 has been it in Christensen, and there's 3 laps left, Jordan. Laps left. And very small. False alert. Oh, I'm muted with you. For God's sake. 3 more laps. McClone in the zone. 3 more laps. Pace looking good.
Copy.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Two more laps. This stuff's all set up.
Okay.
You've just done a 146.78. There's an incident in the hairpin. Slower class car ahead.
Drifter.
Left side. You are clear on the left.
Go for good measure. One more lap, Meg. One more lap.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car. Your lap time was 147.67.
Right side. Clear right.
We're at a magical moment in the race. I think we're just about gonna have at 7:18 in the morning Sim time, we're gonna have 7 hours and 18 minutes of the race remaining.
Oh.
Bit of useless info for you while driving there. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, helps my job brilliantly.
So much help, so much usefulness in the wording.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Thank you, Donkey Bob.
I didn't have to shout yield.
Yeah! That's after you've been shouting it for 12 hours of racing. Become like this frantic knight. He's lost his mind. Anyway, box this lap. Box this lap. This lap är boxe. Boxe. Oh, bomb.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. We'll need to stop again
Double
to get to the
checking
end.
pit, but it's all good.
I'll turn my fan up a little bit more. A little bit more cooling for me.
I got a window open. That's plenty of cooling here, I'd say.
I'm starting to overheat. You know.
Yeah.
Don't wanna blow a head gasket.
No. No. The human head gasket.
The human head gasket.
Like when you have a vein pop out in your forehead and get a banging headache. Oh, no. I've blown a brain cell!
There's a car behind. Take care.
Help me!
Help! Anyways, mate, I'll let you get on with it. I'll just mute here and get at me if you want to chat with it.
Yep.
Because I know that Jordan appreciates a bit of peace and quiet when he's racing, and so he shall have it. I'm next in the car. That'll be in 8 minutes or so. As we get past 8 o'clock in the morning. Hey Richard, we are in... Well, that's a good question. Now we are 4th. I think we're 5th because Donkey Pop must have come past on the pit stop.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 12 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering the hairpin.
I take that back. We are 4th. We're still looking good. Good morning, Curtis. Good morning. Good morning, gentlemen. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. The fresh boys are in. The rested ones.
Left side.
I don't know how rested Jordan is. He's been up pretty early, but I feel okay. I feel pretty well rested. But I was also able to get a normal night of sleep. So, this means I'm not a little tired, but it's not the usual 24-hour race feeling of state of zombiehood at this point of the race with over 16 hours of racing gone, almost 17 actually, getting close to the last 7 hours of the race. And it's so strange that 7 hours can feel like, oh, we're getting there. But the truth of the matter is that at this point of the race, it's always like that. Yeah, Richard, it certainly is. It's we had a very strong start to the race with Maarten, and then Jonas and Jordan as well, me and Curtis. I think we've run into some bad luck over the course of the night, and already actually earlier last night we were a little unlucky with some things. The steward's decision that didn't go our way and resulted in a drive-through penalty that we think we maybe quite deserve, but it's what it is, and on we go. And we've had a bit of difficulties through the night. No major damage. We still have the fast repair, so that's what really could turn out to be a game changer. Jordan's finding the car heavy now. That's always something getting used to. Check his tires. Tires were pretty fine. On the 81 on the left front as a low. There's no way in for a triple anyways. But anyway, it's been atrocious so far. Everyone has one fast repair, but it feels like it's pretty safe going. And yet, when you look around, every time there's like a bunch up in traffic, it often turns into something a little bit sketchy. We saw it for the car in 3rd place at the moment, TNT. Have a look. You can actually see it as well. They do have a bit of damage there at the front, but at the same time, they haven't really lost any pace whatsoever. Some very, very slight hit to the right front as well. Looked like they might have gotten aero damage or floor damage, but I don't think so.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think they went off the hook there pretty easily.
Car left.
There's still about
Left
a wrap
side's
up
clear.
on us now. But we've also been super unlucky. Jonas got the pop-up about running out of disk space acutely on his PC, which isn't what you want when sim racing. That can cause all sorts of
The gap
issues.
behind is now
Hey JRs, yeah,
Lol.
indeed. What are you lolling about, Jordan?
The Porsche behind me just spun out.
Oh. 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 I've remuted myself to silence. Jordan is being heard, but he cannot hear us. And that's probably for the best with the amount of with the amount of feces that can leave my mouth at times. Certainly the flow of
Sector 2 is
talking might be a
0.7
bit much
off
to
the pace.
handle, I think, once I get going. So let's just leave it at that. But indeed, suspension, tough times here at Sebring. If you don't have a setup that works for this track, it's not the suspension that's the only thing that's in for a tough time, because you as a driver will be feeling it as well, especially the direct drive boys. Oh, will they be suffering? Big time indeed. Of course, you can always adjust the forced feedback, but you want to have the right amount of forced feedback coming through. And as such, it's it can be quite the workout. I have to admit, I've felt it a few times, and that's in my measly G29. So I can only imagine if it was able to produce what, almost 3 times the force. G29, yeah, but G29 Wheel of Champions. I must say I upgraded my pedals. I got a used set of quite old actually it is now, but it's a set of Fanatec Club Sport CSR Elite pedals, so it's got the load cell brake. I got them very cheaply used, lucky find, and they have been serving me very nicely for just over a year. And at the price I paid for, which was like
You've just
40
done
euros
a
postage
147.52.
included, I think that was, which is ridiculous. But that's been a major upgrade, especially when driving cars with no ABS. It's not that the Logitech pedals are bad in any way, but they have a bit less throw, which can be a bit harder to control the finer inputs. And then the brake with the rubber thing in there.
Slower class car ahead.
But yeah, that's an issue, the whole console thing, because I am a console owner, and I was for a long time a console racer as well. And obviously this.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
This setup isn't able to connect to the PS4 that I have, so that's been sitting there, and of course been playing a few other games here and there, but it's certainly not seeing the levels of that it used to. Thanks, Sarah. We do appreciate that. Been a whole long time since we haven't done anything here on HTRG. 3 months, I think, actually. By the way, Richard, that is more than all right. Have a nice day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. And thanks for the good luck.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Indeed, it's been a while. I've been streaming once a week, pretty much, if not more, over on Simracers World TV. It's been so much fun getting into commentating on iRacing and keeping the the commentary game live over there. It seems to have pretty much coincided with the relative death, I want to say, of GT Sport. You could say the community certainly isn't as alive as it has been. And also all the dev work going into GT5, or I'm sorry, GT7 on the PS5. That's what confused me for a short second. Jordan, they're going on at a very, very good pace considering his tires aren't fresh anymore. Keeping up well with the car in second. That's the Equiva car. I must say they've done well for themselves.
How spady is Donkey Bob?
I'm having a look. Donkey Bob's setting pretty consistent mid-47s when out of traffic, it seems. But also having laps in the 48s, 49s as well, here and there.
Okay. I shall not be beaten by them.
Well, just keep on chucking it. You're doing a really good job at the moment. Pace is looking really good on Warrens. So, brilliant. Gained quite a lot for the last lap on Danielle. Yeah, 1.4 seconds last lap alone. So Jordan's much more consistent at the moment. They're able to match our pace, but only used to be only for a single lap.
The gap behind is now
That's
12
cool.
seconds.
Yeah.
Car on your left side. Be on the left.
How's P3 getting on?
Well, P3 is surprisingly okay, considering they had an off track where they went over they had a hard hit at the front floor, but they don't seem to have picked up too much damage.
48.05, coming up on a slower class car.
They're keeping the pace. It is.
Okay. Oh,
Right
make
side.
up your
You are clear
fucking
on the
mind.
Yeah, but
On
that's
your right. Clear right.
that's so frustrating. The GTEs when they like take a middle line and and then lock up behind you. Attempted murder. Urat. I'm not gonna. That's airborne performance racing. I'm not gonna have a Yuxiang.
Slower car
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm not
It's
gonna-
their class leader.
Not gonna. I'm just not gonna say anything.
I mean, yeah.
Some Chinese name. Just reminded myself to leave Jordan alone for a moment.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Hey, Dirten, leave Jordan alone.
He's on your left. You're clear on the left.
Got some stomachache right now.
Oh. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Can you?
I'm good. I'm good for now.
Yeah.
I'm just in a little bit of pain.
All right. It's only 12 more laps, mate.
Yeah. I can do it to the end.
Yeah. About 15 minutes or so. I'll have a quick wee and I'll be right back.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. All right. Right side's clear.
Slower class car ahead. That last lap was at 147.70.
Car on your right side. Right side's clear.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. You are clear on the right. Car right, clear right.
The car behind is pitting.
I've got that hairpin dialed in now.
Nice.
I get such a launch out of it.
That's a good place to gain because it's you'll like it's a crucial place on.
Yeah, you can gain a lot of time there if you've got a clean exit.
Yeah, yeah, it makes and breaks laps. That place that happen. So 8 more laps, mate. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, that's good. Nice.
I'm
Morning, you.
surviving.
Ah, good to hear, Jordan. That's good. Morning, you. Jordan's in the car doing a Gloria Gaynor. He will survive. Well, I'm good, Mew. Thank you. Jordan's dealing with a bit of stomach ache. He'll be out the car in 7 laps now.
Thanks.
My turn to get in. I've muted myself with Jordan to let him concentrate. Oh, and it's not Jonas driving, it's Jordan. Oh, I need to wake up to the fact that I've put the
Slower class car ahead.
driver names back in. So Jonas is out for this race. Has done a mammoth load of work through the night. And is now on to some very, very, very well-deserved rest indeed. So just to look at the schedule and go through what's happening here. It's Jordan finishing his morning stint now. Then I will be taking over, handing over to Curtis. Again, me then again. Curtis, then Maarten comes in, and then I will finish the race. Which is going to finish on this schedule. Does it even make sense anymore, I think? Am I even going to? I don't think I am. I think it might just be Maarten finishing the race. Have to see about that.
The leader, Mier, is pitting.
Yeah.
Mier is pitting. I'll drop that one on Jordan once he's on the straight. Don't want to crack him up now. Not a good time. This is not good time either. It's in the behind the man. Requires concentration. But the big long straight. If it's a straight, it's okay. The leader, Mier, is spitting. And so you will as well in 6 laps time.
That's good to know.
Yeah, how about that segue, huh? You imagine what it's going to be once we get Jimmy on the team as well. We're going to have the J team. With Jonas, Jordan, and Jimmy. But Jimmy is not actually Jimmy, his name is actually Alex. So,
There's a guy on your right. Clear on the right.
well, that's safe. That's nice. Thank you for that. We appreciate it. That's my wild. Oh, don't do this. Let's drop back a bit more.
Your last lap time was at 1:47.00.
Right there before. They didn't even fix the damage when they were in, or is it just... Yeah, it looks a little bent on the front. Yeah. I don't think it's It's an art car, Mew. There's no puke involved.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So I missed the last lap, but 4 more. 4 more.
Okay.
So yeah, seems I'm in it not too long. Yeah, well, they're after the last pit stop, they were back down to 2 laps and a single lap over the other 2 cars. They had a bit more of a lead, so I'm actually surprised to see.
Let's get out my inner Hamilton. Let's go. Let's have nobody likes me.
It's McLaren time.
McLaren time.
Yeah, geodesic, I mean... They've just been super consistent, basically. And they've been very hard to touch in that respect. So...
Like, imagine being so good that everyone hates you.
Yeah.
Normally, like, being good at something, normally you get worshipped, but for some reason, it's the reverse effect on Hamilton.
I don't know why people dislike Lewis.
We're
Well,
setting the
I
pace.
do
The
know,
lap
because
time was at 146.66.
But yeah, he is an all-time great. He's been there or thereabouts for his entire career. You know, every time he's been a consistent car, he's been
Slower
super
class
fast.
car ahead. There's an incident in the hairpin.
Like, he's special.
Yes, he is.
Like, I don't get why people hate him. Because he's so consistent.
Yeah, indeed.
Why
Left
close
side.
the gap, you fucking moron?
That's the same guy again.
Left side's clear.
It's the same Chinese. Taiwan #1. God damn it.
Fucking imbecile. Is he like, I'm going to defend? Going to defend?
You do see that sometimes they want to defend a corner, but it's just he's doing it at places where it just makes no sense whatsoever.
Slower class car ahead.
2 more laps, yeah?
2 more laps indeed, yes. 2 more laps.
That lap was at 147.50.
Not in the car yet. See?
There's a car right. Right side's clear.
Won't be long before I will be. Maximize the screen.
Right side. Clear right.
But Mew, that's all that stuff is so staged. I don't think the drivers really have much to say in how they come across, and because it's, yeah, I think it's so staged. I think it's someone telling them what to do and saying like, you're getting big money for this drive, so here, post on a fucking intro. You know? Of course, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but that's just my feeling.
I mean, it would make sense to me. It become more of a reality TV show rather than racing.
Yeah, it is. It's that's the direction it's heading with Liberty Media, but it's also like I'm gonna be interested in seeing how the new rules work out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Kurt's on.
Curtis is on. That's good. Well, he was on in chat as well some time ago. So.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
One more lap, mate. One more lap.
One more lap.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Steps all set up, ready to get dirty.
Slower class car ahead.
Did I hear get dirty?
Yes, like Christina Aguilera featuring Redman back from what, 2003?
Man, you can actually remember that? I can't even remember.
Left side.
Nor can I.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hello.
Good morning.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Good job, mate. Good job keeping it running with the stomach pains and good stint in general. Really good consistency, really good pace.
Yeah.
And good handling of whatever dodgy GTEs you had to get your way past them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a shit.
Go take.
Enjoy, my friend.
It'll be pain relief.
On.
Literally.
Brake bias reset. All good, indeed. Now I'll try to speak a bit less and concentrate a little.
Thanks, Mew.
How's the night been? I got about 4.5 hours of really good sleep.
Can you go to the other room, maybe?
I'll update him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go.
Exit's clear. Push.
Track is so much more grippy, but the tires are still cold. I was kind of expecting him to do that by now. Really feel it if you go into the marbles. I don't know if that's just me or if that's real, but yeah, I promised to talk less, so I will.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
You're coming up on a slower car.
There's a car on your left. You're clear on the left.
Have a swerve, Andrew.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You,
Car left.
my friend.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Cost.
That lap was at 148.42. Coming up on a slower car.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Morning, Swabdo. Good to have you on.
Track limits, watch those lines. The car ahead's pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Oh, and yielding. This is not point something of a second penalty system. Please fix this. It cost me 2 fucking seconds altogether. Anyways. I don't know why it didn't grip as I turned in. Maybe just a bit too hot. I think anything happened as I went over the curb.
Slower class cars ahead.
On your left. You are clear on the left. On your right. Clear right. On your left. You are clear on the left.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jazz. McDonald is reeling you in. The gap's now 18 seconds. incident in Christensen. That was 147.08. Slower class car ahead. McDonald behind is pitting. Yellow flag, watch out.
Car on your right. Clear right.
There's an incident in the hairpin. Slower class car ahead.
When you see an open door, sometimes you gotta go through it.
Car on your left side. Clear left.
The leader, McCarthy, is pitting.
Blake Landers was disqualified. Oh.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Incident in Fangio chicane.
That's right here. Let me see anything off with it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That's dangerous, dude.
You've just done a 147.84. Slower class car ahead.
Left side's clear.
No one's coming in to give me any fuel indications, are they? I got 5 more laps. Where is everyone? You see Curtis reconnect.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, then.
Four more laps, mate. 4 more laps.
Maybe 3 or 4, I'm not quite sure. There's 4.2.
Yeah, you should have just about enough.
That's gonna be just about. I'm a 4.0 now.
Alright, Jazz, that's good consistency.
Could
Keep
save
it
a bit more. Haven't really been focusing on saving, it's just come naturally through traffic. Let's aim for 4.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Go on your right. You are clear on the right.
There's an incident in Christensen. That lap time was 1:47.44. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, you got enough for one more lap.
And I've saved heavily for the last few as well. Make sure. So in this lap?
Yep. I'll tell you on the back straight again, just to remind you.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Mind punt.
And a box.
Looks like P2's gone off in Le Mans.
Oh, looks like P2's gone off in Le Mans. Can you go and check on that for me?
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car, watch your speed. We think we'll need to stop again.
Oh. He's good. He's fine. He's just locked up.
That's good. What wish ill on our... What? Sorry?
Number 270, Cartoon Racing, have been disqualified for driving standards.
Thanks, Mew. Yeah, on for another one. I think it was a pretty good one. Good pace, good consistency. A little hiccup, but that was because of traffic and nothing. As I recall. That. Anyway, 75 liters and we're off. Oh.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Slower class car ahead.
Wow.
There's a guy on your left. Clear left.
To McDonald behind is now 19 seconds.
Okay, I'll leave you be for a sec.
Yeah,
I'll
but-
let
I'll
crack
pop
on.
over. I'm here, guys, but I'll
Alright.
pop over.
Go Curtis. And yes, Mew, it is still I.
We think P2 has gone off in the hairpin.
It's like tough time for P2 at the moment.
Coming up on a slower car.
Guy on your left. Left side's clear.
You've just done a 148.72. There's an incident in the hairpin. The gap to McDonald behind is now 18 seconds. Incident in Le Mans. Yellow flag.
What the hell? Come on, Vinny! I'm gonna call Frankie and tell him what you're doing.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Is it a Minta? Ah, she's a fucking Minta, ain't she? Oh, my Milt! It's a Minta! Oh, God, shut up. It's becoming too much, I'm sure. I need to concentrate.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead. McDonald is closing the gap. It's now 18 seconds.
Left side's clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your right, clear right.
That was 148.04.
On your right. Right side's clear. On your right. Right
Why
side's
would you
clear.
come across like a... What is the point in doing that when I'm there? Then forcing me to cut across to the other side. I just had a slidey moment. Does mean I'm gonna stay behind you for the rest of the race.
McDonald is gaining on you. The gap is now 17 seconds.
What about that hashtag 24?
Slower class car ahead.
There's a car on your right. Right side's clear.
The car in front is pitting.
Left side. Left side's clear.
few laps with a bit bad traffic luck. Just getting held up a little bit. Such waves of traffic. Good giveth, let's take. What should I say? Quick coffee sip. Oh yeah.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
That's also a good point, Hugh, yeah.
The gap to McDonald behind is now 15 seconds.
Very much like to get back in the 47s.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
Too tight on the line there.
You've just done a 148.24. You're coming up on a slower car.
There's a car right. Clear right.
The gap to McDonald behind is now 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. McDonald behind is pitting now.
All right. Clear on the right. Left side, there's a car. You're clear on the left.
I think P3's gone off in gender bien.
Uh-oh. Benjamin, what have you done? Like they towed? Uh-oh!
The gap in front is increasing. It's
Uh-oh.
now 13 seconds.
I am indeed 10 laps to go. I don't know what this pit crew I'm
Lap
having is
time's pretty
doing.
consistent.
As
Your lap time
opposed
was
to
148,
Me in here now.
146.
Tell me there's 10 laps to go.
10 laps to go.
Did you see what happened to the guy in third?
I heard he went off, but I
Yeah.
didn't see.
He's in the pits. I think they towed.
Oh boy.
You check that out. I can't really do it. Anyway, get back to me later.
Sounds good.
I'm driving.
Keep it going.
Jesus Christ, I know what I'm doing. Just leave me alone. We're a few laps down. You will have to have that confirmed. They might have the fast repair still.
He reset, but he's rolling again.
All
P3.
right.
But we're on the same lap, so keep pushing. Be back in a minute.
Yeah, but
9 laps. 9 laps.
The leader, McCarthy, is pitting. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in tower.
On your left. You're clear on the
oh,
left.
Jesus, dude, that's not safe. I know it's slow and everything, but you just... There's just places where you get out of the way, or there are places you don't. Anyways, here we are, alive and well. I'm kicking.
Right side. Clear on the right.
That last lap was at 148.39. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident here. The hairpin. It looks like Jonas.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
All right. Right side's clear.
There's an incident in Tower. Okay, Jazz, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. on a slower class car.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Curtis.
5 more laps, sir.
Yes. Are you ready to take over?
Oh yeah. I've been doing my warm-ups.
Alright.
Been smiling.
Oh, sweet.
I'm full of roses. I took a poop. It's all great.
Sounds good.
Back in a minute.
Alright.
That lap was a 147.70. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your right side. Right side's clear.
Slower class car ahead. Your last lap time was at 148.20. The track temperature's rising. It's now 26 Celsius. Okay, Jazz. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Come on,
It's on your
guys.
left.
If you're
Left
gonna go
side's
on the
clear.
pit, you can't take the normal race line and cut across.
I'm here with you, man. How are you doing?
I'm good.
All rosy?
I don't know if it's rosy. But I'm nice. I'm good. I've had a good stint.
Yeah,
Slower
you
class
have.
car ahead.
Thank you 4-year service.
Until needed again. 2 more laps.
2 more laps. You'll make it. Doing good on fuel.
You've just done a 147.71.
Back temperature's up to like 26 something, so it's heating up now. Be mindful of that.
How are the tires feeling?
You feel it, especially on the rears. And you real fast is 46s. My fastest time in practice on a race setup was a 45.9 on very low fuel at the very end of the first of 2 spins on the tires, but that was with optimal track conditions as well. So that's not really comparable. It's been a pretty good stint. I had a fair few 47s.
One more lap. One more lap.
One more lap. Cover that.
Box this lap.
Watch this lap.
Okay, Jazz, we're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Left side, Jeremy.
Two litres remaining.
Pit's all set up.
Perfect.
Fast repair number not checked.
Yeah, that's good.
You're coming up on a slower car. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Good job, man.
Thanks,
Good
man.
work. You know, one thing I will say is I think
Need
this
to
is the
stop again.
first race where we have taken,
1 litre remaining.
I don't think, any damage so far.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, I just crossed my fingers when I said that.
Good, Curtis. Let's talk about that stuff when we get to the line with no damage.
Oh, good point. Good point.
All right.
5:22 left.
Have a good stint.
Thank you, sir.
All right, mate. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Left exit looks clear. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. McDonald is gaining on you. The gap's now 8.4 seconds. They're faster than us into the hairpin.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
There's an incident in Cunningham. We think it might be McCarthy. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Blue flag. Incident in Gendebien. There's an incident in Le Mans. McDonald is getting closer. The gap's now 6.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. You are clear on the right.
That lap was at 148.63.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:48.19.
Car on your right side. Right side's clear.
As you can see from all the camera switching I did, I am back. I'm munching a bit of snacks right now.
Slower car.
It'll be minutes before I'm done sustaining myself for just a little bit. I did have breakfast earlier, but that was quite early. I was around 6 o'clock in the morning. That's a few hours ago. By now I'm realizing it's actually 10 o'clock. And we are well within the last 6 hours of the race, so time is passing by rather quickly. Curtis is in the car now. And give me a short 5 minutes,
Car on your left.
hardly even.
Car clear on the left.
And I will be back to talk you through the racing action, yet without commentating. It's a fine line. Watch me walk it in a few minutes.
McDonald is getting closer. The gap is now 4.3. Quicker than you entering Le Mans.
There's a guy on your left. You are clear on the left.
That lap time was 1:49.47. Coming up on a slower class car.
There's a guy on your right.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
Clear on the right.
So McDonald is literally on our tail now. We'll just pretty much, I think, have to let him pass.
Incident in tower.
Sorry, Mew. Shadow, sorry. I'm forgetting my manners. I'll just wait with telling Curtis anything. I've got myself on mute here in the channel, and I'll just wait till the back straight so it doesn't get stressful.
Okay, Jazz, don't let this guy distract you. They're quicker than us entering sunset.
Quicker than us in a lot of places.
Guy on your left. Clear left.
Don't mind battling this guy too hard, Curtis. Let him pass and we'll get him in the long run.
Probably will.
Alright, just mate. I'll hop off again.
He's still there. Clear right.
Alright, so on we go. It's also a difficult place to come out. It's been heavy traffic since you came out the pits.
Slower
It's
class
really
car
hard
ahead.
to get into the rhythm. I was super lucky on my first stint of the two. I kept hitting the traffic in a distance where I could just about send it. Pretty much every time I hit traffic, I could just, I'm just gonna sneak it up you know. And sometimes you're lucky, and sometimes you're really
Right
not.
side's clear.
And for the second part of the stint, I had my luck pretty much reverse on me, and I kept like just running up and towards the rear end of the slower GTs. And to wait behind through corners and then take him on exits, which is the slowest way if you're actually being held up. Often what you can do is to kind of let off as you're coming up, like Curtis could do it here. You can let off, not close the gap too much, and like decide at which pace he closes the gap, and then time that with a place where he can actually pass his seat. Does he get it?
Left side, there's a car.
Oh, that's very sketchy, Curtis. Watch the floor. Oh, this is becoming spooky like Halloween. Please have me excused while I scream and then munch a little more to ease my nerves.
There's a car exiting the pits. The gap to McDonald in front is now 3.4.
Munching done. And now... Oh,
That was a 148.
good tires for me at the end there. 64% left front, most worn on the left. Better. I was feeling the rears being a little less grippy towards the end of the stint, but that could be the tarmac heating up as well, which is always can be a little hard at this part of the race.
Good morning,
Good
afternoon, and good evening.
No, it's hello, good morning, and welcome. It's David Lee Frost. I'm doing David Lee Frost. Hello, good morning, and welcome. So that was the week that was.
How the hell
Extreme Measures with Trevor Eve. Fridays at 9, BBC One. And then when Rob Bryan goes, imagine if it was ITV, he's like, Extreme Measures with Trevor Eve.
The gap to McDonald ahead is now 4.3.
Have you seen the? Yeah, I guess you have seen the entire film when Rob Bryan or when Steve Coogan is staring in the mirror for 10 minutes, saying it afterwards, trying to get it right. Extreme Measures. It's such a it's the best tragic comedy that I'd ever seen, because their existence, and kind of both of them, but especially Steve Coogan. And I know it's a film, that it's not completely just a depiction of real life and their personas and
Ahead
everything.
is pitting.
But he's just such a tragic character. He's such a tragic. I mean,
Well done, Jazz. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P4. Your lap time was at 1:48.00.
good work, Curtis, getting in there. Nice.
But yeah.
So-
How are you?
I'm good. I had a really good stint, dare I say. Wasn't the fastest on the second part. I kept hitting traffic. But I was looking at the laps before, and you can see it here. I can show you on stream. So this is from here on. This is the second part of the stint. And over here to the pit stop here. That's quite consistent, if nothing else. Not fast, but quite consistent. First stint was a little bit more
Slower class car ahead.
east-west, but had more fast laps. The tires were fresher. Also, the tarmac is heating up during these stints, so it's becoming a little bit hotter again. If that has any real effect.
Yeah,
But,
I caught a bit of your stint.
It was pretty steady. I'm happy with it. I'm quite happy with it.
I was one of your watchers for a little while.
One of my watchers watching over me. The Watchmen.
We shall never forget.
Yes, Max, we are... Oh, yes, I'm gonna change the driver's graphic. Why didn't you not remind me earlier, Mew? I have a condition that makes me forget these things very easily. Same thing that makes me talk like a waterfall. Speak like a waterfall. Is that even a thing in English? Is that a way of saying? I don't think it is. It's a very much
like a waterfall.
Ja, snakker som et vandfald. It's like Danglish.
Oh, on your right side.
It's one of my Danglish expressions when I take something in Danish and kind of directly translate it to English. Because it's a way of speech, it doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I get it. It's like a constant flow.
Yes.
Yeah,
You go like a river, like a motorway, like a... Oh, you did scroll up, New. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Or yeah, talking drivel. Or you're rambling.
Yeah, rambling, but I'm always rambling. Because it's a lot of talking, and it doesn't make a lot of sense.
What the shit.
Yeah, I said that yesterday. I'm such a shite talker.
Shite.
Talker of shite.
Talking shite, mate. Just good talking shite, mate. I'll pop.
My language skills are impressive. Wow, Mew, thanks. That's high praise. But I think I know what you mean. I do have a linguistic ear. I pick up languages pretty easily, and I find languages interesting as well. I like different ways of speech. I would like both the language in itself and how you use your mouth to actually speak the language. And but also the part where you kind of get into the ways of speech, the figures of speech in different languages, and sometimes being a
was a
non-maternal
149,
English speaker gets a little
02.
confusing when you want to use some figurative speaking, you know, stuff. And it comes out a little weird. But I do have a commentator mode as well, I think, where I just go into commentator mode. And it's up here! And we're going! And it's live! And we're commentating! Oh my word! But not that much of a Murray, but you know what I mean.
Right, I'll pop back in a wee bit.
No! Oh, yes, you will do, but I'm sad that you're leaving. Jimmy, the cold lad, he just left. Cold as ice. Anyway, we are in 5th position, and Curtis got 10 laps. Now I'm the one missing it because I'm talking shit here. I'm just gonna tell him it was because he wasn't doing it on 10 laps. So he gets the 9-lap treatment too. Good work, mate. Keep it up. 9 more laps on this stint.
Thank you, sir.
Just quickly in and out.
The leader, McCarthy, is pitting.
Are you mental?
A little bit, Alex? Should just have said that, shouldn't I? Aren't we all a little mental? Who's he racing for, Alex? It's one of the... LMPs. A fast guy, Alex Juringer. Oh, there he is. Let's do what? A little more like a lot. Just want to try and see what the hell happened there. Oh my word. Calamities! And that's the car we're battling, I think, or one of them. Oh! So he got in there and then he sends it back up. Ugh! And then he gets...
Slower class car
Are
ahead.
you mental?
All right.
There it is.
Still there. Clear right.
Here's Benjamin Lindsay. He's still in the car for TNT. He's been in for a long
Clear on the left.
time. Look, Everett Paddock was in for like one stint. And then was Benjamin Lindsay, Paul Darling, Scott Mack, Paul Darling. So, I wonder if Benjamin Lindsay is going to be out of the car at any point. Let's see, how many laps did he do? Did 188 laps already. Relatively... Let's see for us. I haven't even looked at ours. After getting up in the morning. So let's see! Curtis and I are pretty equal. I've done
P4.
84 laps. So I've done one more lap than I think than Jordan did per stint. Jonas already did 173. He has also done his duty for this one. Now relaxing. Said earlier. Yes, a little flashing there. It's always nice. Reminds me of Harry, the Scottish guy on the roof. If you don't know what that is, you can go look it up on YouTube.
That was a 48.57.
Turns out his name isn't Harry at all. But it's fun nonetheless.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Jimmy's gonna hate me for bringing such things up. Because it's so cliche. But it's also really good. Oh, watch out! No, it's the name. Is it the name train? Oh. It is.
Right side
That's
clear.
nu på sti. For pokker, mand. Den Gentebjerg. Cut across the curb, lost it. Oh, just gets it stopped in time. So we're still battling TNT, and we are about half a lap behind. I imagine it to be something like that. Have a look at the relative.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
Oh, Hugh Haycox is in the pits. Seems just like a regular pit stop, though. I'll get back with Curtis as well by now. Means I'll get to use the good button for
Blue flag.
Jimmy comes back. I hope he just slots right in and I can get back on them anyway. So Jordan is getting in half an hour's time. Tires are off. Done. Pit stop's all set.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Left side's clear.
So, Curtis, my man, 5 more laps.
Yes, sir.
5 more laps.
Thank you, sir.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
Oh, look at that, Curtis with the hot pace. With the hot pace, indeed. 47.3 on the last lap, that's... When driving these races, you just get to really enjoy... He's driving. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Swablo. Oh, watch the ground.
Coming up on a slower
Don't
class
CJ
car.
it. But anyway, I was saying, he's in a bit of traffic again, but you come to just appreciate the quiet moments when you have a bit of clean air and can actually
Car on your left side.
push ahead.
Be on the left.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
And line it up. There we
Left
go.
side.
Perfect. That's
Left
the
side's
way.
clear.
And that's the way it is. Good stuff, Curtis. 2 more laps to Bucks.
Thank
2
you,
more
sir.
laps to Bucks. Pit stop's all set up. I'm just gonna double check that to make sure that the pit stop's all set up. But the pit stop is all set up. So that's good.
That lap time was 1:49.08. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Left side. Left side's clear.
So that's gonna be one more lap. One more lap after this one.
Box in 1 lap.
No. What's the relative?
Yep.
Alright. There you go. In this lap, mate. No harm done.
I was doing so good on that lap too. I was a half second up.
But don't mind that you're pitting in anyways. Don't take risks.
I know. I was just having fun. I'm gonna have to mind the tires though on full fuel.
Yeah.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. We think we'll need to stop again.
There's fueling.
Tires look good.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Incident in Collier. It looks like it's Jones.
Alright, Curtis, I'll let you get down to it. I'll get back at you at 10
Sounds
minutes.
good. Thank you, sir.
Jordan, are you around?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm here.
Alright, good man. You're alright?
The gap to
Yeah.
Donald
How's the stomach?
ahead is now
It's
12
gone now.
seconds.
Better?
It's Bella. It's Bella.
That's good. That's good to hear. Glad.
I'm just looking forward to getting my final stint done.
This your final stint? Yes, it is. what happened to Flirtus. Flirtus with grasses before.
I'm sad though, because I'm going to miss the start of the Formula 1 race.
Oh, what happened? Oh, he touched the grass. That's why. At least he didn't hit the wall.
Slower class car ahead.
That is the important thing here. Anything else doesn't really matter that
P5.
much. No floor damage, there was none of that. Been around Spencer for a long time as well. Swap loop, it's Curtis is in now. It'll be Jordan, me, Curtis, Maarten, and me. And I think I'll only do like half a stint at the end, or a single stint, not a double. We'll have to see about that. But that's the plan for the final 4.5 hours. Jeez, time's passing quickly indeed. This is no longer. It is Curtis driving still. Oh my god, I was just about to say. Oh, Jordan is in the car. I better change the name.
Yeah.
Not quite yet. Keep your lid covers on, Dirten. Lid covers. That's kind of an oxymoron, isn't it? Double whammy.
The gap to McDonald ahead is
Why would
increasing.
you cover
It's
a
now
lid?
30
It's already a lid.
seconds.
You tell me.
Yeah, I don't know. So it seems all is well in the world for the drivers ahead. GOG6 still doing really well. Quiver still doing
There's an
very
incident
well.
in turn 5.
Digital has passed us, indeed. That's James McDonald. That's funny. Hello, Maarten. Good morning, my lad. Up and running, are we already? That's early. But hey. Maarten, we will need you in some time, I think. As I said, it's Jordan for an hour, it's me for an hour, it's Curtis for an hour, and then we will need you. So actually it's over 3 hours till you will be summoned to the driver's seat. Don't mind you coming in to hang out. Coming out to hang in? I don't know. You decide. Although, I would understand your need for rest.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. You are clear on the right.
Yeah.
The gap to McDonald ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.22 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 1.
At least we're not in traffic, as he's getting settled into the second set of tires. Always a bit of a bastard when you get out of the pits directly into traffic.
Car on your left side. You are clear on the left. On your left. Left side's clear.
The gap to McDonald ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm muted. What? Stephen Jones, Donkey Bob is just within a lap of us. 6th place. But the Schnitzel car is not too far ahead. They're not a lap ahead.
Your lap times are improving. This is
But
good.
Spencer is just behind. That's the geodesic car, and that's why it says we're 3 laps ahead. They are 3 laps behind, we're 4 laps behind. That actually makes sense. But it is a battle for position with James McDonald and the Team Schnitzel by Arc Simulator.
The gap to McDonald ahead is now 15 seconds.
And I guess to some extent still with the TNT car as well, although Benjamin Lindsay has been in for a long time. And I think they're going to be hard to touch.
P5.
Food beckons from you. I hadn't seen that at all. Well, enjoy your munching. And I'll see you soon. I think back to let's see, the 15 laps.
That lap
remaining.
was a 148.34.
Tires like. Been good on him. Well. Kept them well in check. Which is good. Which is good. How's it looking weather-wise for the Formula 1 race, Jordan? Any clue?
It's wet.
Oh! When is it starting?
Slower class
Sorry.
car ahead.
When I get in the car.
Oh, so it's starting in 2 seconds.
So, yeah, about 10 past 10. I should be in the car by 10 to 10.
Yeah,
There's a car on your left. You're clear on the left.
that seems to fit pretty well.
The gap to McDonald ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Oh, there's more rain on the way.
Just get this. Won't be able to have the sound running.
On your left. You're clear on the left.
Your lap time was 1:49.40.
I could share my screen of the Formula One.
Yeah, but it wouldn't make a difference. I just have to.
Coming up on a slower class
I
car.
just have to mute it. But we're on commercials right now, so. Commercials for Pointless.
All right. Clear right.
Pointless is indeed a very good show. Oh yeah, it's down. That might just make it an interesting race.
It will. It
Yeah.
will be a very good race.
But that's how it always is in
Oh.
Formula One. They should just have sprinklers and have wet races all the time. Formula One is just a wet series now. Because how do you make it interesting? Wet shit. But okay, then we'll just build the best car for wet conditions. And it
I know.
would very quickly.
Giovinazzi's stuck in the gravel already.
What?
Giovinazzi's stuck in. He's spun out into the gravel already on the outlap.
Well done, Antonio. Well done. Well done, boy. So 4.5 hours. We are getting towards the last 4 of 24, which is not that much to have left. It's an 8th. In it? No.
No.
It's a 6th.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Isn't it? Yes. I can do a lot, but I can't do math, that's for sure. Dat is for sure. Yeah.
Car left.
And I remember to keep a woe guy on Croft. How rare is it to see David Croft's face? Never happened. "12 laps for Flirtus."
This is good. Keep banging out them lap times. P4. Slower class car ahead.
No, Curtis, don't. Just when he's holding off. Yeah. was a slight drop in frame rate. Oh my god. And again. Hell, that might be because I'm running the stream. There is Jonas, you that poor fool. There really is no reason to have too much running around. It's not like I can really keep a hold on the Formula 1 race.
Car left.
I'm not gonna be
Left side's clear.
all the way through, Curtis. That was dangerous. And for anyone who didn't see why that was dangerous,
The car ahead's pitting.
that is a big old piece of grass. But he did, so his defense, he straight lined it completely. Like he was aiming to do it. He just ate the incident point for it. So
Committed.
kudos. It didn't look dangerous, it was just like, oh, you're just on the grass. But it was like, yeah, the car was just planted going through it. But I wouldn't recommend it becoming the line on a regular basis, though, I think. So Curtis is doing about 15 more minutes. So yeah, with 4 hours and 10 minutes remaining of the race, Jordan is gonna get in. Gonna take Jordan to 3 hours, where I will get in, which is gonna take it to what? An hour and 50 minutes, where Maarten will get in. I don't think I'll get my last stint, to be honest. No, Maarten will get in after Curtis, so that's Curtin. I think Maarten will be ending the race then.
Possibly, yeah.
But that will leave Maarten doing the equivalent of, what, 4.5 stints and me doing 3. But, I mean, I don't really care about that, to be honest. I don't really care about that. Maarten can, for my sake, he can finish the... It's gonna be all the, like... From any point of just, like, neutral perspective, it's like, let's the...
Coming up on a slower class car.
Let's have the fastest guy finish. Fastest, steadiest, most excellent.
Speedy boy.
The leader, McCarthy, is pitting.
So, McCarthy is in the lead, he's pitting, but I think he was, or was it someone else who was in the pits not too long ago? McCarthy is in the pits now. Looks to be all good for him, though.
Okay, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right.
So, Benjamin Lindsay
Right side's clear.
has been running
There's a
for...
car right.
Let's
Still
see,
there.
he's in lap
Clear right.
6:31.
Car on your right side. Still there.
That's
Still there. Right side's clear.
been for the best part of 170 laps.
Sorry, guys, that was poorly timed.
Oh, what now, Curtis? Have you committed murder? No, you haven't. It's just... Oh, but that's the same guy that got the stupid penalty from earlier from driving like an LMP2 isn't there. It is a stupid place to overtake, but still. But that was why he was apologizing, because it was the penalty team. But that we can't really say that. It's the steward's decision of the teams that report in. So, to be fair. No problem, mate. No problem. Just keep it up. You're good.
Oh no. George Russell's crashed in the pit lane.
Oh no, George.
Oh, he's lost his front wing.
I'm just gonna go to Curtis. He's got 9 more laps. By the way, Curtis, 9
Yeah.
more laps. 9 more laps.
Thank you.
So it's all turning to shit. Jordan, will you? Maybe I can't. Can I watch yours? Gonna be a little less taxing. Find it on my phone. Yes. Excellent. You ready to get in the vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't sound very convincing to me. Give me some spirit, lad.
I'm sulking because I want to watch the Formula 1 race.
But I'm not gonna be able to watch it through anyways, so.
Coming up on a slower car.
He's on your left. Clear left.
P4, your lap time was 1:49.00.
Will you take the crew chiefing from here, John?
Yep, sure. Bye, Formula 1. Got my own race to deal with. Got my own race. Our race. Team race.
Everybody's race.
People's race.
Yeah, that's what they call it in the Soviet Union. People's sim racing. Because available to every people with expensive computers. So jokes on you people.
Oh, have you seen P2? They've unmapped themselves.
What? They've what?
Oh wait, no, I'm talking shit. They're on the same lap as the lead.
But isn't it just because the leader was just in the pits?
Could be, yeah.
I think it's Dan Suzuki, and now they were just in a lap and a half ago, or something like that, 2 laps ago. I think that's why.
It's getting hot in here.
Don't take off all your clothes.
Why not?
It's just I don't like Nelly, so I'm trying to tell you not to listen. It's like I tell you not to put a crazy weird kind of band-aid sticker on your face.
Yeah. He's got a little cut on his cheek. No, always there. Just keeps getting the same cut on his cheek.
Just keeps being really shitty at shaving himself in the same spot.
How long we got left? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
You've just done a 148.56. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Blue flag.
I shall sit in with Curtis to the end.
Alright.
See you on the other side.
Yeah, good stint, mate. Good stint. Enjoy it.
Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Right side's clear.
So Schnitzel by Arc Simulators have a new driver in. It's Jay Daniels. Been for that long. His face hasn't. He might. Maybe he's just waking up. Lord knows. But let's see. They're gonna get ahead by a fair bit once they go in. And meanwhile, Benjamin Lindsay, who said he had an hour's worth of break. Now he's done, I think, 180 laps or something like that. Everett Paddock has been in at a 465, but he was in then again. I was at a 405. Paul Darling was in for what I think it was Pat McIntyre. Paddock, so okay, he hasn't done anything before this. He's done 213 laps on a 4-man team. That's quite a lot. that's quite a bit.
That last lap was a 148.22.
It is indeed Swablu F1 time. I should actually get it running on my file. ups. Hopefully. Maybe possible. Just not 0 pop-ups.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What would be a real bummer was it that they all of a sudden decided to kind of halt because of the race. The drivers are not in the cars. Is that what they've done? They decided it's too wet? In that case, that's a bit of a bummer, isn't it?
It's a guy on your right.
Blue flag.
Clear on the right.
I believe. So this is good on. Good stuff. A good stint, this one from him. A really good stint, actually. I think it's comes Hughes again, that's the Equiva car. We're gonna steps ahead now.
Blue flag.
Then Benjamin Lindsay, are they racing for position or are there a lap? There should be a lap in between these two, like the one almost 2 laps, the two almost 3 laps. Yeah. So it all adds up. Then tip.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Right side's clear.
So I'll just have to see what the gap is to
There's an incident in hairpin.
the moment, but I can't see him anywhere. And then the hairpin. It's airborne. Results.
There's an incident in Collier.
Oh, that's also right up here.
Incident in Tower.
What's going on, guys? Somebody's car sounds very bad. One of the Corvettes.
Slower class car ahead.
So I don't know, Mew, if you're still here, or if you're just all away eating. I'll just take it with Mew.
The track temperature is increasing.
Just a
It's
point
now
on the
13 Celsius. Blue flag.
Let that hover about. Oh, you are. Oh, nice. Sweet. I was just thinking, like, one thing I definitely think's been important from Lewis Hamilton has been focus he's put on the Black Lives Matter campaign. I think that's been important for racing as a whole. So I mean, I think my sort of thing with him has been that he's just been a little too well brushed off in the media sense. Like,
Car
and
left,
that
clear left.
doesn't just go for Lewis Hamilton, it goes for almost all modern athletes that just say what they're taught to say in interviews, you know?
There's a guy on your left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
But that's something that
Left
has
side's
an effect in the bigger scheme of things, and that's certainly worth a whole lot. So that's not to be underestimated. Oh my word! Curtis getting a scare there on his final lap. Jordan's in with him, so take it that they've got it all under control. In. Good.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
That's a good stint done by Curtis. That's Jordan in for his final one. The pit stop is, of course, all set up.
We'll need to stop again.
And we'll have the next one set up as Jordan gets running. And I wouldn't be surprised to see Daddy Downhill come in here. There he is! Curtis, good stint, mate. Really good stint.
Yeah, it felt good. Felt a hell of a lot better than last night. I can't really explain on a warmer track
There's the rubber.
why I
It's
was
the
better.
rubber.
But,
The rubber. It's getting rubbered in.
well, and I was a lot more comfortable for some reason.
Yeah, but that's another part of it. You wake up and you're like already in the zone and you know what you're going into and how the car basically feels. And once you got out there and you feel like, oh, it's more grippy now than it was before, then you know, it feels nice.
There's traffic
Yeah,
behind.
I think it's also a fact of you wake up and all that's in you, plus you're too really tired to resist
Yeah.
your own mind getting in the way. You know, so there's something about clarity of mind, and it's not like I'm clearer in the morning. I'm actually more foggy, but that may help.
Yeah, maybe you don't think about too much other stuff when the day has just started.
But
Anyway,
that felt good.
yeah, it was
Other
a
than-
really good stint.
Other than that one late, those two GTEs, the lead one, it felt like he lifted, and I got beside him, and it's like, okay, I guess we're gonna go through a couple of turns side by side here.
Oh shit.
Well, I can't describe the guy. He's it says it's a black BMW, and it says like
The gap to
maintenance or
Daniels
something like
ahead is
that.
now 6.7.
And he generally drives pretty bad, but honestly, I was pretty impressed because we were able to go side by side.
Remember, it could have been any of their drivers, like not necessarily the same guy as you've seen before.
Yeah, that's true. Good point.
It's not one
Good point.
guy driving each car. It's like 3, 4, 5 maybe different guys.
In our case, 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean that's a really good point, but it was, yeah, I guess it was one of those.
It was the penalty BMW.
Yeah, penalty. That's it. Thank you.
They're not called penalty,
Slower
but
class
they gave
car
us.
ahead.
They reported us and gave us a penalty. They're called DSRT Racing, the number 6 BMW.
Let me take a look and see if that's it.
I think that is.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, we're close to Schnitzel. We've gained big time on him. We're only 7 seconds behind.
Keep it nice and smooth.
That's
Come
nice.
to us. P5.
Wait, they reported us and gave us a penalty?
Yeah.
The penalty I took?
No, the penalty Maarten
Oh.
took.
Oh, Maarten got a penalty too. Oh, early.
Yeah.
That's right. Got it.
Yeah, and there's things have been happening at an increasing pace, I'd say, over the last 30, 40 years. It's really been picking up since the 1990s. No, and I totally agree with you on that one. I totally agree. It's a bit of a double-edged sword to be talking about, basically, because at one point, to some extent, or to a large point, a big part of humanity has never been better off, and at the same time, I kind of feel like we've never been worse off. It's kind of strange, but that's also how it is. See people getting sick with things that didn't used to exist. People didn't used to get stressed because the world wasn't stressful. Now we have to make choices and decisions, and all your choices and decisions will follow you for a long time, and it's expected of young people, basically kids, that they should be in with a plan for the rest of their life that they're just gonna follow. Like, what kind of shit is that? Give people some space to make up their goddamn minds. And at the same time, everybody with connection to the internet thinks they're an expert on goddamn everything. And
including me.
Including every one of us, I think. It's not to sit here and say that I never do the same myself. But there's just a whole lot of that going on. And it's causing so much division in the world. Because everybody's just in their own echo chamber. And as you said in chat, the personalization of both ads, but also content on, say, YouTube or other social media and stuff like that, that it feeds you what you want to see, which is going to enforce your own view on reality. So no matter what you think or what you believe, there's going to be somebody believing the same as you, and that's what you're going to be fed. And it's going to empower, those same very views. And it's not because I'm saying that we should all be the same and we should all necessarily agree on anything, on everything, on anything. We should agree on certain things. But how we disagree and how we kind of have these debates, I think is reflected pretty well in the political situation we're seeing in the Western world at the moment, where all of a sudden it's a legit strategy for politicians just to lie away and fire hose people down, and a kind of power display, just to show people that, hey, I can forge my own reality. I don't have to to deal with the actual reality. Here's my reality. You deal with that. Basically.
Can you forge my reality?
No, I'm not.
Damn.
Well, that was at 147.
I will not make such false promises and prophetic claims as to forge.
Well, if you can't forge my reality, I'm gonna go forge some real breakfast, and I'll be back in a little bit.
That's some real shit we're talking here. Forge some breakfast. Eat some screws.
Exactly. Got to get the nutrition in me ready for the next stint. I'll be back in a bit.
Right side.
One leave.
You're right.
Jonas.
Hey, Jimmy!
It's a Jimmy.
It's a Jimmy.
So how is
The
it
gap
going?
to Daniels in front is now 3.5 seconds.
I just had me and you are getting philosophically political in here on a grand scale, and Jordan is chasing down Jay Daniels at a rapid pace all the while. Oh my god! So they had James McDonald in, who was relatively fast, especially over his first couple of stints, while he was being matched by Curtis over the last couple. He gained, I think, a little bit on me as well, but he's been in the car for a long time. People are doing pretty long stints. Anyway. Now it's Jay Danielson. He's on his first stint. He's towards the end of it, and he's still doing mid 49s. And at the meantime, Jordan, who is now right behind, 3 seconds, is doing low 47s. And that's an on-track battle right now. Although they're pitting in soon, so it's kind of skewered. So it's a little hard to see. But if we get them on track now, that means we'll also be ahead once they come out. So I think...
So,
what? Sorry?
What happened through the night that we were in fourth? Technically.
I don't know, because I was sleeping, but I've heard stories about a stop-and-go penalty because I think Curtis hit someone.
All right, Jazz. The
and,
next car is.
you hear the morning
shit,
Maarten
yeah, he
or
had
Jonas had to tow because he had a pop-up warning for an acute lack of disk space on his computer.
Slower
of all
class
things,
car ahead.
that's not exactly what you think about, you know. Before he told me he even thought about
Guy
actually
on your
cleaning
left.
it up.
You're clear on the left.
That's really, really, really bad luck as well to have that right now.
Yeah, I remember seeing Curtis's Biff.
You're reeling, Daniels. In. The gap's now
The
2.4.
white, you know that white post with the bent wang?
Yeah,
Going into sunset,
yeah.
Curtis stuck it up the inside and he sent the Porsche out on 2 wheels.
Oh shit.
So I think that's probably what the stop go for was.
Yeah, that was the stop and go as well. Yeah. So that's true. Yeah, the thing is, they've been so unsafe for the entire race.
Fucking dog. Oh my god.
Oh, never mind the getting political part. I feel like it's a bit of a like. I think the whole we don't get political because, you know, if you can't have a discussion, right? Okay, I won't get political, and I try not to get political with people who cannot discuss, you know, things from different points of views. But I don't really have a problem with having discussions about political stuff because I think it's more important than ever that we actually talk about these things, also in some kind of public sphere. That this YouTube stream here on our little channel, after all, some sort of is. And there's probably a lot of our followers that disagree strongly with my opinions. I respect that as well. But you know. Yeah. So to summarize, I don't mind discussing politics. I don't think I ever had. And meanwhile, Jordan is still hammering away. Now 2 seconds off. We can just sneak by the GTE leader.
Or with Marley in the background, you can just squeak by.
Squeak on Marley.
Slower car ahead. He's the
I'm
class
trying
leader
to
for
get
this
this
guys.
thing off him, but he's not having. Or at least make him bite a different bit of it.
No, that's the fun part, Jimmy. Let him be a dog. He's only a year. He's just a big puppo still.
Yeah, it's one of his birthday presents.
Clear left.
Oh, it always looks so sketch when you do that also, even though it's pretty controlled. Was there actually LMP2s when we did Sebring last time? The 12 hours?
Ahead is now
There could be.
1.9 seconds.
I'm not quite sure. I don't remember.
I don't think there was.
I don't know. Might not be. It might be. I'm not quite sure.
Was it not just GTE, GT3?
Was it GTE, GT3? Oh yeah, there wasn't LMP2. If anything, it was DPIs I was thinking of. So of course there was no LMP2s.
Seriously? Yeah, but I don't think there was any. And
There wasn't. There wasn't. We've never had the DPs along in any of the IMSA races while they were still a thing. And now we are the new DPs.
Oh my god, he's back.
Hi Marley! Yeah, big goof. You have yourself a toy.
I had the weirdest situation this morning with him. So, he has a teddy that let's say he likes a lot. Like, an extra amount of like for it.
Yeah, he humps it.
So, I am in my bedroom. Marley!
E5.
I go down the stairs and there's the dog. Standing over the teddy, just humping dry air. Full on humping the air.
Yeah.
And he looks at me with the weirdest look in his face and just instantly stops. He's like, no, I wasn't doing anything.
Mate, I tell you, there's more going on in between the ears of our four-legged friends than we imagine. Trust me.
Yeah.
That's
Slower class car
after
ahead.
a few years of dog ownership myself. That's the conclusions I'm gonna have to draw. And the same goes for, I think, most animals, to be honest. So, yeah. they're pretty incredible. It's a funny species.
He has his moments, that's for sure. Like last night when
He's on your left. Left side's
I
clear.
think I was talking to Jonas and I went away for a minute. I let Marley out for a pee and he just ran away.
He just
He
ran
went out to
away.
where I normally take him a little walk, which is just behind the house. But yeah, he was just like, nah, I'm not going out for a pee. I'm going to run away. I'm going for a play. And I catch him down at the grass doing major zoomies at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, you're a puppy. You're supposed to be in bed.
Yeah, but that's.
Damn it.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
Oh yeah.
You're just a big goofy boy.
Stella's at least pretty chill with the sleeping routine. She wakes up sometimes if I'm up at night and she joins in, but she just comes along to lie down. But she's also three and a bit, almost 3.5 now. So she's at the point where she's beginning to be a grown dog. But in Stella's case, it's not until now. I think Marley is probably going to be a little faster.
Okay, Jazz, you're reeling.
So
Daniels.
Never
The
change
gap
if
is
it's
now
sneaking,
1.1 seconds.
but
Coming up on a slower class car.
he's a serial foot licker. Aren't you? You like licking feet. You're a weird dog.
that goes for all dogs.
That's it.
If it smells bad for us, it's delicious to them.
Mm.
If it smells good to us, it's fucking delicious to them as well.
Left side.
Oh, there we go. That's for
Keep your
position.
line. You are clear on the left. On your
Yes.
right, clear right.
Oh, that is expertly done, Jordan. Beautiful stuff. That was pretty indeed. That's put us into 4th place. Just with a wave of the wand. The track's super grippy compared to what it was yesterday when I was in. But temperatures are heating up, so it's not going to be the same. We're going to have to be mindful of the tires as well. The track's up to 31 degrees, and it's only going to get hotter. The sun's out right now as well. Alien that one. And Jay Daniels is pitting in. Let's see if they changed the driver already. How long has he been in?
Your last lap time was 1:48.38.
There he is, Jay Daniels. He's been in for a single stint. I'd be very surprised if they pull him out of the car already. I think he's still in. It's good for us. It is. Keep their as fast guys in for as long as possible. Coming up to lap the car behind as well. How many laps is there in between? Oh, that's talked about. They're already a lap down. Or are they? Jordan is feeling the heat. There he is. Should be right on the edge of doing 12 laps for Jordan. I think it's not gonna be 70.
Air temps rising. It's now 25 Celsius.
McDonald's breakfast. I haven't had McDonald's in years, and right now, frankly, I could eat a Big Mac and a load of fries. To be honest, I really could.
The car ahead's pitting.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
The car ahead is a beating. That's good. I'm sorry for any Italians that might be vastly offended by my slaughtering of their ways with English.
Car left. Be on the left.
Here's Dan Suzuki, who's really being careful with that boy. And he needs to. They've spent a fast repair. And they've already bent the front wing. Toast and cake, that's not bad. If I had jam I'd totally go for toast as well. But I've had some yogurt. It's actually now somebody might get this up. Oh, vegan stuff. But it's vegan yogurt. It's almond based. It's really delicious. It tastes pretty much exactly like those petit Danone. Danone, Jimmy, the petit Danone. They've got strawberry and pear plus banana tastes. I swear it tastes exactly like that type of real sugary, desserty fruit yogurt, which any lover of sweet things appreciate, with a bit of a chocolate crisp on chocolate there. That's a mighty fine little breakfast meal. Although it's not the most, sustaining things.
Coming up on a slower class car.
No, I was expecting that opinion from you after all, but some people are very certainly on a sort of, that's not yogurt, you can't call it yogurt, it's not coming from the titties of a cow. Which, to be honest, I'd rather have something made from almonds than coming from the titties of a cow, but it's just me, maybe. This one, Jimmy, is really good. You're gonna love this one. Then it's called Joe Kurt, and it's yogurt. And I'm just waiting for you to come back here. You're predictable. I don't know if you're predictable, Mew, but since we had a short discussion of...
The leader, Suzuki, is pitting.
No, so they call it like Vacon instead, Jimmy, or some stuff like that. I can understand why that is such to you, Jimmy. For your reasons. And it is true. And now I'm thinking about bacon too. That's not bad. Well, Jimmy, some people eat meat and then stop, but they still like bacon, but they stop eating meat for various reasons, for ethical reasons, for environmental reasons, for dietary reasons. There can be many reasons. It's hard to judge on for, people's specific reasons to eat vegan
You're
stuff.
approaching a group of slower
I'm
class
not a
cars.
full-time vegan. Julie is. I'm not. I have meat once in a while. Although I have a lot less of it nowadays than I used to. And I think that's just down to having broadened my horizon in many ways, and I'm lucky that I'm with someone who's really, really, really good at cooking, who is actually able to make some of the vegan stuff really, really, really
Slower
nice.
class car ahead.
And when that's the case, I really don't mind it. No, Jimmy, but that makes sense. That's something very different. Like, one thing is one thing and call it something else. That's a different, like...
Clear on the left.
That's not the discussion of should it exist or not. Just what should we call it. And you also have to say, if people are going to have a chance to figure out what this thing is going to be like, it's from a marketing perspective that these things happen. It's not the customers that name the products. It's the companies that sell them. So I think they would give it some kind of new name. I think the very same customers by a good piece of the way went, they'd go for the same kind of products anyway. Fuck corn. Yeah, I've tasted that. That was, as I recall it, quite.
Slower class car ahead.
We're watching Hugh Haycox
right.
at the moment. Oh, he hit the wall there. Didn't they hit the wall there? Maarten, that looks like if he's just rubbed the wall there. Let's see if you're right there, Dirten. I'm not quite sure. Road chase. Should tell us. Well, they didn't. That was just a bunk. That's just the bumps of Sebring playing tricks on our heads. It did look like a scrape, but there wasn't anywhere near a scrape. It was just the bump on the track. Benjamin Lindsay is still in their car. Oh my god, that's insane. And I gotta get into Jordan soon and tell him about the pit situation. He's not gonna make 8 laps from here, so I'm gonna tell him 7 more laps as I come in now. Alright, Jordan, 7 more laps. 7 more laps.
Okay.
And pit stops all set up. This has been a good stint, Jordan, has to be said. Given that the track is heating up, the track is certainly not getting faster anymore. If we're looking at, that's a GD, that's not going to give us much. But let's just have a look at the lap times being set. Dan Suzuki's last lap of 48.6. 48.0 for Quiver. 47.9 for Benjamin Lindsay. And 47.9 from Jordan. So basically on the last lap, just take everyone. He was in a 50, 52, 52. Were they all in traffic or something? It seems like it. They're also battling one another for... They're not even for position, but it looks like it.
B4.
But, Jimmy, I'm not vegan. That's what I just said. I'm not vegan. My girlfriend is vegan. I just eat a lot of vegan food because she usually is the one cooking because I'm not that good at cooking, and she's really good at cooking. Basically with my ADHD, I think that's another explanation why I thought, that's why I'm having such a hard time cooking anything that's not just basic shit. That's neon going straight in the hairpin. Because I just lose, focus, and there's too much stuff happening at once. And I always end up
race pace.
not, like... No. It's got nothing to do with that. I wouldn't describe myself as that. That would be disrespectful to people who are actually vegan, I think. But Julie and I share the same views on these things, and she's not, like... She's in by no way radical with it as well. I mean, a lot of us enjoy that kind of stuff, from time to time. So I don't, but yeah, it's true, Jimmy. I don't see the big need to define myself as something or not something. I mean, I know I've taken a big cut in my consumption of products that come from animals. That's good for our planet. It is good for us being on our planet and our continued ability to be on this planet. But let's face it, the planet's gonna be fine. It's us who are screwed. Everybody's saying, save the planet. It's a good old George Carlin joke as well. Utterly amazing. Gotta love that dude. He was a brilliant comedian. But anyways, why should you necessarily always have to define? But that's another thing with these times we live in. That everyone has to define themselves as something all the time. I am this, I am that. And at the same time, everyone's completely unique, and yeah. One thing I can say for sure is that when you look out the window here in Copenhagen, at least, everybody's got their head up their ass, staring at their cell phones, and no one's talking to one another anymore. You could probably imagine that for someone like me, who likes to talk my ass off, indeed. That's sad times. Anyways, I gotta get in with Jordan now. It is time.
It's like the track's getting icy.
It's 30 degrees now. 32
Oh,
actually.
shit.
It's heating up quickly, so that's the reason. Take it easy on corner entrances as such, know this, and 4 more laps, mate.
Okie dokie.
Like soup. Yeah, Jordan's the report of what he feels as well, what we're seeing
Okay,
every
Jazz.
car
Lap
across
times
the
pretty
field respond
consistent.
to now as well. That the track is indeed heating up. The wear is going to be bigger than ever. I think we were starting a race on a track that was quite a bit cooler than it is now, so we've also seen the skies clear up quite a lot. We had overcast weather yesterday. We started the race, and now you're up towards noon. So we're just about 11 o'clock. It's really starting to heat up, as we can see. Oh, I think that's what everyone be. No surprise.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, Jimmy, I think it's safe to say that we're a lot of us human beings nowadays is existing more in a digital bubble. That, and indeed, it is a bubble. That's how it comes across, at least to everyone else out in the real world.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Good stuff, Jordan. 3 more laps.
That was 148, 122. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class
It's the
leader.
same between like road cycling has seen a big increase in numbers of cyclists over the last 10 years or so, 10 years. Perhaps a bit less, even 5 years. Maybe. It's been a boom at some point. And there are quite a lot here in Denmark, at least. Like back in the days, and that was even well up into the 2000s when there wasn't that many around. You was just having a culture of you would always just
Oh,
greet
left side.
one another. Just
Left
a
side
small nod or a small wave. It didn't need to be hello and everything. Some people would do that. Other people's just like a small nod, like just a greeting, slight greeting, and that even that small thing, that small sign of acknowledgement and respect, and like that's gone completely now. Everybody's got fucking AirPods in their ears, and you can't even see the cables hanging on, so you don't know who's gonna be connected to the real world and who's gonna be, disconnected with their AirPods.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. You're clear on the left.
One more lap, Jordan.
Okay.
One more lap, mate. Pit stop's all set up. Oh, shit.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
Box, box.
Box, 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 box.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
And I can tell you, Jordan, that they're only on lap 12
We'll need
in the
to stop
Formula 1
again.
race. So even though you've still got half an hour, it seems you'll still make a good part of the race.
Oh, cool.
I thought you'd appreciate that bit of news.
He's nice.
Good news! The
Good
Dacia Sandero! Dacia Sandero's on sale in the UK and taking the world by storm! Interesting to see if you come out in front of Schnitzel. He's in... I think you will. I think you clearly will. He's coming into Le Mans now. I hear you shifting. He's just exited Le Mans. You're going to be well clear, Jordan. You've taken a leapfrog on the car that's now in 5th We're well up into 4th place again. Well, very, 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 very well done. Nice. Very nice.
Good.
Good. Good stint, mate, and have a good one. I'll be back.
I was trying to chase down P3.
And he's fast, and he's been in the car for like 200 fucking laps. He's the machine, that guy, Benjamin Lindsay. In 3rd right now. So, lap up. Just keep doing what you're doing, Jordan. It's really good.
It's now 32
Okay.
Celsius. Coming up on a slower class car.
For the time of day, lads, this chat has become very X-rated all of a sudden. Mind you, graveyard stint is over. It's not after dark anymore. The sun is up. Rise and shine. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's not. I'm not. Like, it wasn't in that type of sense or way that I meant it. I'll be back for a short moment while I take this chance, one of few that I'll have before my coming stint, to make coffee. I'll be right back.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear on the right.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Clear left.
That lap time was 1:48.91. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, you are clear on the left. Car right side's clear.
You've just done a 1:48.80. That lap was a 1:48.35. Incident in Collier. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear on the left.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. You've just done a 150.41.
Back in the seat with coffee at hand. And, oh, I can understand on you that Jordan had a Code Brown moment. How many laps ago is that? Do we even want to see that? Do we? Or was it Jordan that had it? No, it wasn't. It was Dan Suzuki! I'm glad they didn't crash, to be honest. Dan Suzuki. I was once told that motorcycles sound like the maker. Like, go. It's like, or Ducati, or even Suzuki. And then the last one was Jordan is indeed doing great. It's scrapping on. Gonna set up the next pit stop. Halfway through the stint now.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Halfway through the stint. I'm in next.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Car on your right. Clear right.
I must say I've missed this big time, just sitting here chatting along for hours and hours and hours on end. Yeah, that's true.
Daniels behind is pitting.
Daniel's behind, is pitting for Schnitzel. Let's see if he's gonna stay in or if out.
On your left. Clear left.
While there is also, when we're doing these endurance racings, these endurance races, if I could only talk. God damn it. But point being, when doing these races of endurance, I lost the point. No, I regained the point quite quickly again. When being 5 on a team, it's a lot more relaxed than it is when only being 3 people. But at the same time, you get into more of a rhythm. When you're 3, you do more driving, you do more track time, all that stuff. So it's probably going to end up being more competitive, but just harder. You're going to be tired.
Right side. You are clear on the right.
Half new, that's the explanation we're looking for there. Car ahead is now pitting. See if Benjamin still. So it's still Jay Daniels here. Good. Up ahead, it would also be good if damn quick, steady, consistent Benjamin, who's been doing what 250 laps, would get the hell out of the goddamn car. Oh, Paul Darling is in. Is he fast? Might be just fast as. It's really, though it's hard to compare. He did a 45.9, though it looks to be at night.
Left side's clear.
Okay, Paul Darling is he's pretty fast, darling. He's pretty quick, darling. Yeah, you look pretty quick, darling. And of course, tires for a new driver, that makes sense.
Coming up on a slower car.
That's what happens when you leave me by myself with no one to chat. Not that it's necessarily a lot better when I have no one to... But there's something to chat along and someone to chat with. But it always turns terrible. Real quickly indeed.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
Oh, clone!
Car on your left
You
side.
maniac!
Clear left.
Imagine if it was all Peugeot drivers in the field. Maniac! Maniac! Maniac!
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Jordan's in the heat of it right now. I'm gonna wait a moment with the traffic call-outs and just let him
Car on your right side. Clear right.
get on with it. Not the traffic call-outs, the strategy, fuel, pit stop, stint, all that stuff. One and same thing. Is that a battle for position? That's not a battle for position. Dane Train is up into 4th though. Nice.
There's a car right.
Going vet
Right
lads.
side's clear. There's a car on your right. Right side's clear.
The squeeze. Squeeze indeed.
leader, Suzuki, is pitting.
Just pitting in. Looking at 9 more laps, Jordan, mate. 9 more laps, really good stuff.
Okay.
Love the enthusiasm in Jordan's voice. Yeah, indeed. There was someone talking about not enough cars on track. I don't quite agree on that. It gets.
1:05.
To be honest, I feel like it gets pretty hectic in the like trafficated zones once you hit one of those, and then you find other times where it's just a nice breather, and I like the dynamics of the two. If it was just heavy traffic all the time, that would be. That would be difficult. Oh, that's interesting. I'm just gonna have a look at that. Oh, a quiver! A quiver has had a binner in Gender bien.
Looks like P2's gone off in Le Mans.
Oh my word, it's a biggie. Got the curb, rear end's facing. Bonk! It's not heavy damage, but they said they'd binned it in Le Mans as well. It might be just a scare. He wasn't going fast when he hit the wall. Doesn't seem like there's any evident damage to the car. But what happened then? He said he binned it in Le Mans as well? No, he didn't. Okay, that car is... Or is he just checking out the car? Someone's had a problem. Oh! Oh! Look at this! Look at this! That's a BMW! Did they have what looks like a almost blown engine after some other crash, maybe? Oh shit, is hitting the fan here! They've done an entire lap with this car. Oh my god, guys, what have you done? Someone has cued some heavy metal music with open... Oh, that's a big old impact straight to the engine as well. They're in for a long one. That's a shame. Look at that fast repair.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, it's Mickey Mouse! I don't know how Mickey Mouse talks in English, by the way. I hardly even remember how. I haven't seen a Mickey Mouse cartoon in 25 years. It was, what, 4 or 5 years old, maybe. I can't really do any cartoon characters, I think. Which is a bit of a shame. I'll have to get that in the repertoire. Good stuff from Jordan. And as we saw, P2 had just had quite the moment before. Let's see how their pace compares. Top speed and all. No, I didn't see it. God damn it. But it doesn't look to me that there's any evidence of real injury to the car there. Damage. Oh, driver injury, hopefully. Car damage, driver injury. Driver damage, car injury. That car is injured. It's broken the knee. I don't know, I'm talking shit again. Again and again and again and again. We are an hour and 15 minutes ahead of schedule, or behind, ahead, whatever you want to say. Even more, an hour and a half, I think, off of what the schedule says. Oh, no, wait. Wait, 11:44. It's not that bad. Not that bad. It's more closer to like 45 minutes. But I might just get in the... Still, I'm not... I'm gonna get in for the final bits and bobs. Maarten's gonna... I don't know. We're gonna look at it once everyone is here. Maarten should be waking up at some point soon. It's 12 o'clock. Been up all night, so you'd leave him the chance to sleep. He did say he was gonna turn back over just once. You know exactly what that means. When the force feedback is set to nah. Nah! It has to be said in a kind of over-exaggerated, bad Cockney rendition. Nah! The force...
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm Danny Dyer, and my force feedback is set to nah. Hell, Danny Dyer's feedback would be run at fucking max force if he did sim racing. It would be right in his character, I think. Until he was on the EastEnders. Isn't that it? He was on all of a sudden? Like totally out of character. And then he was still this feisty idiot. Oh, you gotta love Danny Dyer.
That lap was a 148.35.
Jordan's
Sector
looking
3
at
is 0.43.
6
off the
more
pace.
laps. And that means 6 laps before I'm in the car as well. Hello, Jimmy.
I'll be back.
You're back. That is nice. I'm gonna be in the car and in not too long.
Driving round, and round, and round.
Yes, we're at lap 676 by now. There's only 3 hours left, by the way. So that kind of fits in with Jordan being in the car for what, 7 more minutes or so, 7-8 minutes. Oh, there's a major slide. Watch out, McClone. Watch out, watch out, watch out. The tires will be hot. Riz will be hot. Guy behind, know this, know this. Don't do anything. See, that's the problem. Once it gets hot, the rears, it's so easy to light them up, and once they start to get like overheated. And the same goes for the front. If you overheat the fronts in braking, the car just won't turn in. There's always a balancing thing there. And sometimes in some corners you can absolutely mash the throttle with or the brakes with no problem. And other corners you have to be super light not to lug up.
So to go with your Cockney, do you know any slang?
No, yeah, like bees and honey, like the basic shit that everyone knows because they've seen it in a. I don't know any real Cockney writing stuff.
Barney, Rubble, Adam and Son. No.
I'd like to learn.
Barney, Rubble, Trouble, Adam and Son, done.
Oh,
It's so simple.
You gotta get inside the Barney and Rubble.
The weirdest one that gets me is Dusty Bin and Supersonic.
There's a car on your left.
For what?
Left side's clear.
Gin and tonic.
Dusty Bins?
Dusty Bin and Supersonic. It's
Dusty
not
Bin
really
and
used as
Supersonic.
much, but it is. I remember when I looked into a lot of Cockney slang. Yeah.
It's amazing. Will it slide again? No, this time he keeps it under control. It's such a hard corner, that one, because you can go flat, but not once it gets hot. You need that little bit of a lift. Oh, that guy behind is feisty. Gonna go into Jordan there. And then 4 laps.
Slower class car ahead.
Looking at about 4 more laps, Jordan. 4 more laps.
Okay.
Oh, that almost went wrong in behind for what is that? Neon. Oh shit, Jesus, that was close. He must be having a bit of a brownie. And that's the car in 5th. So we're lapping. Oh, they're in 6th now. So something must have happened to them. Oh yeah, Schnitzel is in 5th, of course. We're still, I think, gaining on Schnitzel. Puts it in as a lap ahead, but I don't think that's necessarily the case. I don't see a Schnitzel on my relative yet. Fifth place. Oh, Jay Daniels. A lap and 13 seconds behind. Oh well. There you go. But okay, Jordan's coming in soon. So.
Coming up on a slower
Part of
class
that's
car.
gonna get undone. And I need to get around my head around the fact that the track's gonna be real slippery all of a sudden. To get
Left side, there's a car.
sketchy!
On the left.
Oh, the GT was sliding there on the inside. That looked super scary for a moment. But to summarize, with just under 3 hours left,
You're approaching a group of slower
I'm getting
class
in
cars.
in a few moments' time.
Right side, clear on the right.
3
Left
laps
side,
left,
clear
Jordan.
left.
3 laps left. Pit stops already.
Left side, clear left.
Well sent.
That BMW was biffed.
Yeah, indeed. It was a suffering boy. A big sufferer. I'm getting in now, Curtis, and then Maarten. And that's gonna be 3.5 hours of driving altogether. So it is gonna be Maarten ending, and it's gonna be Maarten not even doing an entire stint, I think, or an entire double. But he's gonna be ending the race. So that's how I see it, because our schedule has been moved and skewered about, and like multiple times, so it's a bit hard. But from what a guy can get my head around, I'm gonna leave it to Curtis at about 1 hour and 40 minutes, and then it's just gonna be half an hour for Maarten in the end.
Christ, it's that time already. 11 o'clock already. The morning has went fast.
The morning has gone quickly, fast indeed. It now. My time it's 10 minutes past 12 even. So, Jimmy, if you didn't get it before, track temp has gone up majorly. It's up to 33 degrees with an air temp of 26. And I used it wind speed in kilometers per hour because you're a true weatherman. You can measure that in meters.
I'm not a true weatherman. I lick my finger, put it in the air. It's cold, it's cold. If it's hot, it's hot. If it's wet, then it's raining.
That's like localized weather. That's so nice and easy just to like people who have to check the weather forecast to know what kind of weather it is outside. Stick your goddamn head out the window. Have a look at it. Feel with your body.
That's what the work I'm doing
Just
at the
done at
moment.
147.82.
Oh, it's going to be raining tomorrow. Aye,
Oh well.
we'll see.
Hi Hansa.
And it's not raining tomorrow.
Speaking of raining tomorrow, it is supposed to rain tomorrow, so
Slower class
Dirten,
car ahead.
I'll give you one guess what I'm going to do as soon as my shift is done.
Right.
You bet. Time to crack out the gravel bike and hit some paths.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been raining shitloads this night here. So it's probably wet all over the place. But actually, I don't know. I'm gonna coax Jordan into the last lap here, and then I'll get in the car, and I'll see you see you later. See you lice skater. See you lice skater. Lice skater, come on. See you guys later.
Oh dear.
So it might be a tight squeeze to make another lap.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I suggest you come in now, mate.
Okay.
Just to make sure we don't run out pit lane or something. We're at 1.2 now, so it's gonna be very close. And I'm ready and set to go.
Look out for the pit speed
Do
limit.
one
Activate
thing,
limiter.
remember to switch the driver names. It's a bit easier to
We'll need
remember
to stop
when you get
again.
in the car yourself. Really good stint, mate. Really good stuff. How's the track at the moment?
It's feels like ice.
Feels like ice. That's reassuring indeed. I will go on to the icy track and drive.
I've upped the gain on the TC to 4 instead of 3.
Yes, we've had success with that before, so good call. I think I'll just leave it there.
It gave me a bit more traction because it was just so sketchy on 3.
Yeah.
Or sketchish. So
yeah.
Yeah, just be careful because it was an absolute dog fight with the car.
Will do. I'll be easy. Go for the longest, then try to save fuel. Conserve things.
Yeah, I think I've heard on Jim saying that a couple of cars spun out or something. I think
there's been a few incidents.
TNT did, didn't they? Because they were behind me like 20 seconds, and then they dropped back to like 43.
Track's clear. Push.
And then they were in front of me. I was like, what?
Probably. Might have lost it that there. Anyways, I'm out. I'm going.
Right. Good luck, mate.
Cheers. That's with a bit of clean space ahead. Focus on Gucci, so he's going to be taking care of that. I expect that to be fixed.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Right side's clear.
The car in front of us is now Darling.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Oh, that was not what I meant to do. I hit the fucking pit limiter. Jesus. I just thought, oh no. Engine had gone or something. Well, rather have an accidental pit limiter on track than when you're actually in the pits. Okay?
Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
True, we just have to enter everything slower. What the tires like for Jordan and that explains, but he's had the highest tire wear throughout the race, so maybe it's not that bad.
There's an incident in Tower. That lap was at 148.62. Slower class car ahead.
Right side, clear right.
Coming up on a slower car.
Hello, my fellow fourth place Danes.
Clear right.
May the wind blow your backs, not your faces.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your right, clear right.
Please, Corvette. It's going
Left side.
wide.
You are clear on the left.
Wide like Putin.
That lap time was 1:49.49.
Sorry.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Tower. It looks like Campbell.
Campbell. Is that the one of the guys ahead of us? Oh, that's not. It was the neon guys. Watch out. I cannot overtake you.
Car on your left. You're clear on the left. Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
Oh, it's when you don't know what to expect, things become scary as hell.
Slower class car ahead.
Dude, I'm not gonna go around the outside here because what's gonna happen is... Yeah, come on,
On your
just
right.
race,
Right side's
dude.
clear.
I have patience. I mean, I appreciate him trying to give space and all that. Also very well, fair and good, but not the place to go too wide. That slowed me down big time again. That's a bit of a shame. Jinxed myself with the... Not that bad with traffic coming.
Your lap time was 1:48.77.
Guy on your left. You're clear on the left.
We'll take a lap to make it slide. It's very much true what Jonas said. That first gear is really deadly if you're still turning the wheel.
That lap was at 1:49.88. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Car left. Clear left.
You've just done a 1:49.00. Coming up on a slower class car.
All right. You are clear on the right.
Daniels behind is pitting now. Incident in turn 1. You think it might be Jones and Marshall. Slower class car ahead. ahead is pitting. That was a 148.86.
Ahoy!
Hi, Maarten.
Hi! Morning. You have got about 9
That was
left.
a 148.84.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna find myself some food.
Yes.
Yay. See ya.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Nerd.
Car left. Left side's clear.
The leader, Suzuki, is pitting. Your lap times are improving, this is good. The track temp's increasing, it's now 34 Celsius. up on a slower class car.
There's a guy on your left. Clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
Well saved, Carl.
Car left.
Well
Left
saved.
side's clear.
That lap time was 150.25.
So we've got 5 more laps after this.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Five laps, my friend.
Thank you.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Stop blocking the course!
Left side.
Move over.
He's still with you. Be on the left.
You're good for 3.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be 2 then.
Pit's all set up.
What I don't need right now, this guy's there. Yeah. It's Stand Up to Cancer and the St. Jude's Research Children's Hospitals Fund. Answer. Please, Jay, let me pass. I have the speed. I have the pace.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
Thank you, Jay.
Your lap time was at 148.71.
Oh, that's sketchy. Please stop backing up.
Right side. He's still there.
Come
Right
on, you GTs!
Blue flag. Car on your left. Clear left. On your left.
Oh, he's still there! What the
Left side's
fuck?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
What the absolute fuck is he doing? Are they racing without mirrors or something? No mirrors, no spotters, no nothing?
The wing is bent so their mirror doesn't work.
Their virtual mirror doesn't work,
Because the wing is bent.
but does that affect the virtual mirror?
No, I'm just making that up. It's
Oh.
the best I can come up with.
Oh, I was a little too agitated right there to get that you were out of the blue,
The
just
nuance.
making jokes.
I just wanted you to laugh, that's all.
Oh yeah, I am laughing now. But our car's looking good, right? It was a 0x.
Yep,
Good, good.
all's
good,
clean.
good. And one more lap.
Yep. One more lap. And box this lap.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, I don't think he touched him because the fast repair didn't tick off.
I did get a contact, but it's just a 0x. I don't get any damage from it, so I can't feel anything. So I think we're good.
Box and slap. Boxy, boxy.
There's a guy on your left. Left side's clear.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Good work, mate.
Thanks.
You briefly put us
You'll need to stop again to get to the end.
up on 5th, so that's good.
Yeah.
Quick pit. I think you'll be able to put maybe another one back in it. But just take it easy, breathe deep.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I was just a little sketchy all of a sudden, that situation. There's the GTs that are, after a long time of being chill, they were very sketchy indeed. Hansa, that's the good old, the old iRacing damage model. That lets such otherwise physically incorrect things be.
Yeah, as if a wing would ever bend.
They were just... Blick! An old steel
Yeah.
wing. Anyways, 75 liters, boom! There we go.
Hit it.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Okay, mate, good luck. I'll be right back.
Alright, cheers. Hello, Dane Train. Will not do unnecessary sensor.
All right. Clear on the right.
LMP2 going around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Two hours and 7 minutes, Hansa. We are in the final bits and bobs of the race. Hey Tron, it's going well. We're in 4th. Car's good. Track has really been heating up, so it's not as simple.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Pick your sides! For fuck's sake!
Clear on the left. Left side there's a car. You're clear on the left.
Oh, that was too much. That was much too much. Bit of rally driving there on the grass? Shit, I'm sorry.
Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
Please stay on the racing line. That's a team broadcast. Yeah, I'll just let it be that way.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
James looks like an accident waiting to happen. No.
There's a car on your left. Be on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
You are clear on the left.
That ends well for James, driving like that. Hats off. Chapeau. Really attacking it. Going places I don't really want to go. Track's also really damn hot by now. It's like 36 degrees or something. I'm too late on the brakes. Just not even too
Coming
late.
up on a slower car.
Really, really difficult now.
Car on your right side. Clear right.
Yeah, tires are slightly overheating, I think, at the Most intense parts at the middle sector. It ease off the entrance speeds.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
There's a guy on your right. Clear on the right.
Your last lap time was at 1:49.67. Slower class car ahead.
Right side's clear.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits.
There's a guy on your right. The right side's clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He's on your left. Left side's clear.
That was 149.93. You've just done a 149.26. Just cut the track.
Is someone in the chat listening to the stream as well? What are the track temps, please? It's very, very slippery out here now. It's gotten worse and worse and worse. What kind of track temps are we looking at, lads?
What, sir?
What kind of track temperatures are we looking at?
You're 34.4. It seems to be holding pretty steady.
But it's hot.
Yeah, it's probably going to feel hot. Heavy on your second stint.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Let me check what your tires.
Tires are fine, I checked them. 80 something
Yeah.
at the front.
Tires look great.
Guy on your left. Left side's clear.
Though I will say that they are running a little warm where they were at the pit.
Pretty natural. But again, I have a temperature monitor in the car as well. I'm following as best as I can.
Yeah.
But damn well, I'm trying to protect them as well.
Daniels behind is pitting.
Go easy on the throttle, Curtis.
Yep.
When you get in the car, because it's quite different.
Slippy.
It's very, very, very different from the last time you were in.
Yeah, I can tell watching the
Darling
lap times.
ahead is pitting.
But you're doing good, holding
mate.
it steady. We're over a lap up. I think all we got to do is keep it clean.
Yeah.
And you'll be at 10 laps after this lap.
Copy that, babe. Thanks.
Be cool. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, cheers.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. That lap was at 148.80. The leader, Suzuki, is pitting. There's an incident in Tower.
Welcome back, Neil.
on a slower class car.
The fourth. We'll do 7 more laps on the stint.
Left side, clear on the left.
Oh, a lot of happen storm. I think wait till my stint is done and I'll try to fill you in as best as I can.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left. Car on your left side. Clear on the left.
Incident in Christensen. Slower class cars ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Left side. You are clear on the left.
5 laps. 5 laps.
All laps, copy that.
All good here.
Oh, good.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright, Jazz. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Yeah, we've had a fair bit of musical youth references over the times. I've been so easy on my right foot throughout this entire stint, and it's been so necessary because every time I just see if I can squeeze out a little more. No, you cannot.
Coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Still there, left side's clear. Car left. Be on the left.
Oh, it's gonna be 3 more laps.
You've just done a 149.
3 laps.
2-0.
3 laps. Nice work, by the way.
That's me.
You did some smooth moves on sketchy tires. Like that. That was slick.
I would like not to engage the traction control. But... through this one I lift a bit, it's no longer flat. There it is.
Yep.
That's 5 minutes of
Did
fuel
you
left.
copy that?
Yep. Copy.
Do that left-hander.
I was double checking your brake bias. You're leaving it on 49, so
Yes.
we're cool.
Hello, Lee. The Stinger Man is here.
Your lap time was 1:49.00. There's an incident in Gender BM.
That was P3, by the way.
That was P3.
I think.
I'll check up on that once I'm out. Can't really deal with it right now.
Yeah. One more lap. One more lap.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead. Very little fuel left.
There's a car right. Clear on the right.
Sorry.
Nice.
No, that was not nice. That was very, very sketchy. Can you tell that guy I'm sorry?
What's going on? Team, I can't send anything.
Just right click on their car, PM, it will go out to their entire team. And I'm boxing this lap, Curtis. Don't worry about it, I'll take care of it.
Yeah, you take care of it when you get out. It's Benjamin Blanche. Benjamin Blanche.
Åh! Markus! Pas nu på for fanden, mand! Det er kraftedeme farligt, det der! Perhaps I should be in a little more careful or a little bit more like compassionate voice. Pas nu på, Markus! Det er kraftedeme farligt, det der!
Marcus, we're not going to pass you unless you make us.
Marcus, make us passes.
Boxy, 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 boxy.
2 litres left. Look out for the pit speed limit. You'll need to stop again.
And I am out.
1 litre
I'm in.
remaining.
Have a good stint,
Thank you,
Curtis.
sir.
Good luck.
Good work, man.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate.
Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to. Thanks for joining back in with us. It's been a good few hours here. A bit of a hectic action. Curtis getting in the car now. I'll join the others. Maarten's there as well. But first of all, a visit to the small house, and I will be just a few minutes after resetting the relative. Anyway, piss your seat, Curtis. I'll see you.
See ya. Thank you.
You just do it. You just do it. It doesn't matter. You just do it. It's a free pit stop.
Yeah. Yeah, we just
It's
never
easy to
thought
say in
about it.
hindsight, all I would have said, but
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
But
Stay
I think
behind the
that
white
was
line.
the smallest mistake. The not taking tires.
Blue flag.
and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
it is what it is, yeah.
it made us lose the first place, but in the long run, we were gonna lose that place anyway.
Yes.
So
The track is hot. Da, 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 and I am.
very, very hot.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, I was looking at what the other guys are doing. Like Suzuki's doing high 47s. Like, you know, I was thinking, okay, my high 48s is a fine
Coming up on a
pace.
slower class car.
I could see we were catching P2. I was racing away from P5 as well. Curtis told me something about P3 having an issue. But was that for real, or is that just
I don't know.
I'm watching it back real quick before I visit the small house?
You are clear on the right.
Doesn't look like it's.
No.
But
And even then, they need to lose 2 laps. I don't think that's gonna happen.
It depends. If they don't have a fast repair, do they? We know.
I think they've spent it. Quite sure.
Because even so, here, like, Curtis is gonna be in, and you're gonna have what?
Half an hour,
Not even.
20 minutes.
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Yeah, that's good though. A small stint at the end, because I don't know what the gap is to P5 regarding pit stops.
We should certainly start having a look at that. Except for my little botanizing trip to the grassy fields when I tried to overtake up the inside. I looked to the left and I just saw myself pass the 3-cone marker that I usually break around at these track conditions, and I was like, fuck, I'm at the inside, there's no grip here.
Panic.
Don't, exactly the opposite. Don't panic. Just handle it. Don't try to do anything crazy. Don't lose the rear. Just chill, sort it out, lose a bit of time,
Keep it out
no
of the
worries.
wall.
Keep it out the wall, keep it from spinning, lose 8 seconds, don't lose 20 on having to turn the car around and all that stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Like, and I did the same when I had a bit of a moment at an earlier stint at the hairpin, and I just thought, you know what, fuck it. Just take the escape road. Because, you know...
Someone needs to teach the guys in that white Porsche how to race multi-class.
But
Yeah,
they need to learn how to drive a car.
Well, yeah.
And there was
I
someone...
mean, he went to the inside of the corner there and just went straight to get out the way of Curtis. Like, that's not how you fucking...
but I've had so
hazard.
many situations with those. Curtis hit them earlier, and they've been...
Oh, I saw that.
They've been a danger car all the way through.
Yeah, I saw that. That's the car that Curtis sent up on 2 wheels through the night.
Yeah.
Yeah. But a lot of boys checking in for the final hour and a half here. That's so nice to see. Thanks. Boys, lads, chats, whatever you want to call them. It's nice to see you all. And so nice to be back, by the way. Can I just say that? It was a shame we didn't get to have you streaming on the channel, Maarten. But the future of HTRG is going to be different because we want to keep it running. Or not different, wildly different. We want to keep HTRG running. We want to maybe merge it with the sort of Simpact team Twitch channel and maybe use some kind of multi-streaming service to go out to both of them when just racing and doing a bit more streams. Maarten's looking to be taking part of that as well. Maybe some of the other boys. So I'm thinking along those lines just to have something happening and stuff happening and also something that people can engage in.
That would be fun, yeah.
Punt points on Twitch.
Punt points?
Punt points.
You get punt points?
Punt points. We can have punt points.
You can have Murrayisms.
Well, yes, Murrays.
Just Murrays?
I have 5,000 Murrays.
So, but all the details, we'll have to sort that out and just what kind of format and all that stuff. I don't think it'll be anything great or grand, like in that sense, anything high profile, to use a bit of another phrasing. But just some low-key fun. I've been looking for that. If anything, I've got plenty of official broadcasts to do over at Simracers World, and I truly enjoy that. But it's nice to have a bit of a getaway.
Left.
Somewhere where you can say shit, fuck, piss, and all that stuff. Whenever you
Well, I
like,
have-
where you can burp and...
While I have you both here,
Yes.
I was on watching Frank's stream the other day, when I think Welsh was also racing that night, Wednesday. Someone had saved up quite a lot of points, and they used this thing that Frank has called when it rains, it plums. And the sound that comes on is you two doing a commentary.
What?
I can't remember what I don't know exactly what the race was.
It was some GT Sport thing. I remember him asking if he could use some
Yeah.
clips.
Is that
from
the
us.
oh no thing?
Yes, that's it.
Oh yeah, the
And you could
bottom
just hear you
split.
going,
Oh
"Oh,
no.
no!"
Oh no! Yeah.
I was like, I recognize those voices.
I think that's actually all three of us. I think that happened during, what was it, Laguna
There's an
Seca?
incident in Bishop. We think it might be Robinson.
Yeah,
I
Oh,
remember it
shit.
happening at the time as well.
yeah, we were just mimicking this bottom split stuff.
It's Robinson!
He's off the track!
Maarten! That looks like you just rubbed the wall there! Instead of Maarten, it'll be Maarten. That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh. Dan Suzuki. It's not enough to be lucky. You've got to be good. And he is that. Oh.
I'm actually gonna finish this cup of coffee and then probably have a bit of a shower because I am very, very stinky indeed. I can
you're just-
smell myself.
You're just going to race soon anyway, so you don't want to wait.
.48, Curtis, you go, girl.
Yeah, it's as long as you're aware that the track is slippery and you don't go too hard in the, especially into corners. And I think Curtis looks very steady just coming out there on cold tires, like settling in no time. That's really impressive. It took me a bit of time to settle in to the fact that it's no longer grippy and now slippery as fuck.
Slippery as fuck.
Well, it's not slippery as
Slow
fuck,
car
but it's
ahead.
just
It's their class leader.
it's just a lot less grippy. And you really feel it on the rear of the car, especially on the exit of the slow corners. It gets a lot more twitch. Anyways, I had to visit the small house, and I haven't done so yet. I'll do it now.
Left
Ugly
side.
racing.
Left side's clear.
Team slow pace. Very good. I mean, these names are very apt for the racing that has been happening.
Outlap 727, and we're car number 727. Yee! This is our lap.
Screenshot it. Get all the pictures.
We've just done the full stop, and we're still ahead of Schnitzel, so that's good. So we don't have to fight him at the end. We're like over half a lap ahead.
You've just done a 149.42.
Schnitzel. Can you hear my kids?
A little. Somewhere very, very far away.
Okay.
How many penalty points have we got? 42. That's well within the margins. That means I can stack up almost 60 in the last half hour.
What's that, sorry?
That we've got more than 50 penalty points to spare for the final last hour.
Go nuts, mate.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Flip that
thinking.
crest. Unless Curtis has already had that thought.
And we have a fast repair. Things are gonna
Mate,
be
just have him
wild.
bin it. Just go nuts.
Yay!
My children are driving me insane
As they do.
every day. We have to mute to shout to them to just shut up. So
Why was the Formula One so early today?
Turkey, bro, Turkey.
Yeah, but it's not that far out of our time zone, is it?
Is Turkey not 2-3 hours earlier than normal? Is it? Are they not?
Coming up
Well,
on a slower
ahead.
class car.
So
I always thought it was only 1 hour of difference with Hampshire.
I genuinely have no idea what.
It seems very early.
Let me just
On your right.
check
Right
my
side's clear.
magical clock on my phone.
Mm,
There's my world clock.
look at you.
Where were we? They were in East and Bull. Yeah, Istanbul's 3 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, but then there's still an hour deficit.
There's
Because
an
normally
incident
they
in
start
the
at 3,
hairpin.
right?
No.
Do they start at 2?
It depends where they are, 1/2. Well, yeah, they started a little bit early. Probably because they knew shit weather was going to come.
Right side. Clear right.
But the whole weekend was just a mess up until today.
Yeah, but, you know, that's supposed to be a bit unpredictable, but then Lewis Hamilton still won.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can, like, oh, Hamilton won. But Hamilton won by being the best driver out there, not just the best car. He was
Nah, I haven't seen
far
it.
the best driver. I mean, at one point, he was a full pit stop behind the leaders. He drove superbly. And they wanted to pit him in, like, the second to last lap, and he's like, haha, do you remember what happened in China?
Slower
He
class
binned
car
it in
ahead.
pit lane and lost the championship. So he refused to pit because they said there was going to be quite heavy rain in the last lap, but there was
That was 149. Went 7-3.
Car right. Right side's clear.
There's an incident in Le Mans. It looks like Darling.
Yeah, it was a good race. Verstappen spun it at one point behind Albon. And
Didn't he spin behind Perez as well?
mate, I have no idea. Wait a minute, I'm going to tell these two to stop bloody shouting in my head. Yoink.
Yoink.
Yeah, I think they were. Was it Stroll they were passing? They were coming up on Stroll. Stroll went wide. Oh no, Raikkonen. Sorry, Raikkonen spun right in front of Albon. Albon kind of lost it a little bit, and Verstappen just caught the throttle a little bit too early and just rotated it. And then within a lap, Verstappen was right on the back of him again.
Usually he's very good in the rain.
Yeah.
Is it over? The Formula One race?
Yeah, yeah.
Don't spoil. Stop talking about it.
Okay.
Left side, there's a car.
Finished an hour ago.
Clear left.
That's spoiled.
Yeah, but I still have. I just got out the car and then I just got out the bathroom. I haven't really been able to see anything, so don't spoil it,
Oh,
mate.
on your right. Clear right.
We were talking about it.
So what?
You joined our conversation.
You're sitting in on on our stream, not on my stream.
I'm gonna shower anyway.
Maarten, no!
I'll be
I would
back.
honestly shower after the next
Yeah.
What if you get a super heated 20 minutes and leave you soaked in sweat? You'll be punching yourself that you took your shower early.
What if I get my dick caught in the drain and I miss my stint?
Oh yes.
Well,
What if you slip? What if you slip? What if you slip trying to pick up the soap? Don't drop the soap, Maarten.
I'm gonna be right back. Give me 10-15 minutes.
Just stay away from the
10,
drain.
15 minutes.
Stay away from the drain. I've got it.
And the tiles. He's doing it. Can we see some shower? Is there a shower emoji? I cannot, because for some reason my chat doesn't. It tells me to log in, but it just won't let me log in through Streamlabs, and it's been like that for a long time. I don't get it why. It's super annoying because I just want to be able to type in chat from Streamlabs, but I can't. And then I have to have the stream running, but in another window. And that's a little bit iffy. There it is! The shower emoji. To be fair, I need one of those at some point.
Coming up on a slower class
Today
car.
as well.
I had mine.
The lap time was at 1:49.19.
Prepare this to
All right. Right side's clear.
I can't help feel that Corvette should be white and red.
Darling, ahead is pitting.
I'm seeing all them shower, all them bathing emojis. Even the rubber duck. Is there a rubber duck? There must be.
Yeah, there's a rubber duck.
There must be a rubber duck. Thinking there must be a rubber duck.
Left side, you're clear on the left.
There simply has to be a rubber duck.
Oh, there definitely is.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm sure there's a rubber ducky somewhere.
Can't you just like type and search? I can't do it. Fucking
I did
On your left.
search rubber
Left side
ducky
clear.
or ducky.
Old Darling
or-
is in the pits. The TNT, is that just a regular old pit stop or did something happen while I was gone?
Gotta be a rubber ducky.
Don't think so.
Yes.
No, that's just a regular old pit stop and they are again.
I am 100%
Are they
certain.
snaps? What? Sorry?
I'm 100% certain I've seen a rubber ducky.
There was no rubber duck. There are plenty of eggs.
There's a rubber duck.
But there is a
Yeah.
duck, indeed. There is a duck. It's like a real duck.
There's soap.
Is that a like Curtis? Lap ahead or what? We lost a lap to Schnitzel. Schnitzel is. Oh, Schnitzel is in tower. Okay, so we're almost a lap ahead of these Schnitzels back. That should be. That should be manageable to the end. I think.
Surely they wouldn't have removed the rubber ducky emoji.
Nice with the chick. The slight chick.
The leader, Suzuki, is pitting.
Is that a sponge, Jimmy? I couldn't see what that was.
It's soap, apparently.
It's soap. That's hard to see where it is. It looks like the pink jelly rubber thing from Rick and Morty. The plumbers or splumbers or whatever. Like it's how it's made video. Have you seen that? If Charles is watching, he'll be dying of laughter.
Stream what? Sorry, I was reading something.
Oh, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
With the plumbers. The plumbers
Oh, yeah.
is made from. That's what it looks like. That emoji.
Apparently there's no rubber duck emoji and there's plenty of petitions to add the rubber duck emoji. What's wrong with people?
Petitions to add the rubber dog emoji. That's bloody brilliant, man. I gotta say that's amazing.
My life is not complete until I have the rubber duck emoji.
I must have rubber dog emoji. This is totally worth expenditure of energy and time. People
Well,
can... What?
Discord. I
Discord?
don't know if you've noticed my name on Discord has a black flag. That's the Scottish flag and it fucking blacks it out.
What?
Censorship.
Censorship? Why would it censor the Scottish flag?
Works here, don't work in Discord. I don't know. Don't they know we're the best?
I just see a black flag as well.
Yeah.
On stream, I see a black flag.
What? What's on the stream? That's not.
That
so
lap
fun.
time was 148.86.
In Streamlabs, there is just a black flag. In the Streamlabs view of chat that I have.
This is just horrendous. It's no fair.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Maybe
There's
it's
been
just...
enough black flags in this race.
All right, you are clear on the right.
Curtis, get in there. 48.8.
Emojis.
Emerges.
Emojis.
That's a good one. Oh, why has no one ticked off the fast repair? Oh my god. And the tires. I have ticked. Tick, 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 tick. Still 34 degrees track temp, so it doesn't seem like it's going to climb up any higher. It seems like it's going to be the same semi-hot track for the rest of the
Maarten
race.
and I were discussing when you were just getting out the car that he still had 50x to play with and a fast repair, so he may use them up.
So, how many of the front runners can we take out that don't have fast repairs that we can then overtake as they spend time in the pits within the last 20 minutes?
I'm pretty sure Geodesic used theirs.
If even Geodesic used it, we can still win the race.
No. Oops, that's not
Coming
the
up on a
throttle,
slower
that's
car.
the brake pedal.
Oh, oops, that's the clutch.
Get him.
incident in Collier. Looks like it's Robinson.
Robinson's having a problem.
I'm rather surprised that none of the leading cars have been taken out.
Well, the lead battle has been stretched for a long time in this race. And I kind of feel like Geodesic, for instance, they've just been running about their thing, you know, with a margin of safety that's allowed them to stay.
On the left side. You're clear on the left.
I don't know, of course, but
Well, when I got up this morning, I was watching Dan Suzuki decided to send it through the corner he just went through on a GTE, and he had to literally stop the car on the apex sideways. Otherwise, it was imminent death.
oh shit. Yeah, it's just goes to show that approach only gets you so far, and you can do it for an hour. Sometimes you can do it for 6 or 10 or 12, but to have that approach for 24 hours at a place like this, it's going to be very hard to survive. It would be interesting, since we haven't used our fast repair. There's still an hour left, and I'm crossing my fingers and everything. I'm not going to... It would just be an interesting prospect to think about if we get across the line with you know, still our fast repair.
It'd be nice.
How would it have been without, you know?
That lap was a 149.24.
It's unusual to see the car not biffed once. It's been in relatively good condition.
The Moo has his own. Oh, I'm not sure Mew's gonna appreciate that. As a matter of fact, actually, I'm sure he's gonna appreciate.
Yes. Emojis.
Emojis, and now it's Moo. The Moo. You gotta move on that, and really
Pun intended.
move.
Gotta move on that one.
One was actually really not intended. I think a second one. No, I will not. I will not lie to the people.
my watchers.
Oh, what? Shut up, Jimmy. I'm gonna hear that forever, am I not? I'm sure I am. You might not have a cow, man, Mew. But you might have a cowbell. Curtis is looking good, 49.2, that's really steady. Looking at buttons, by the way. 50x. Do we have 100x to spend?
Yes.
Is that it? It's me with 5, Maarten with 6, but Maarten has done about 20 more laps than me. Jonas done 160 laps. Jonas done 170. Curtis 134. I've done 100. So I will be the loser in the how much time have we done in the car calculation. Done a little less than everybody. I was noticing as well that all of a sudden on the schedule there was a stint supposed to start at like 15:20, like 20 minutes after the race was over. I was like, I don't think that's happening. And then I was
Slower class car ahead.
if it's a caution, are they gonna bring up the safety cow?
Biff card.
Do you think Trials has moved on out of here to play
Slower car
Counter
ahead.
Strike?
This guy's their class leader.
Okay, that was. I saw it after for too long. Their class leader. It's the class GT.
Car left.
It's the final countdown. The final count isn't down. There's.
CT down.
That makes me think of Diablo 2 and the secret cow level. Oh, happy memory. Sitting there, chatting to your friends, screaming, "Do not kill the Cow King!"
Never played Diablo 2.
Oh, it's good. And then Blizzard fixed the damn thing, so it was the Cow King that gave the entire bunch of XP. So you couldn't level your character up quickly at the cow level. This is extremely funny. Well, just you wait till Maarten returns, and the excellence levels will surely increase tenfold.
Come here, this flap. Oh my god.
Safety cow! Cow! Wouldn't really be much use though. What's that?
Slower class
Oh
car
shit,
ahead.
3 laps. Better hop in.
Hello.
Hello, Curtis. After this, you will have 2 more laps to do.
2
Yes.
after this. Yeah, 3 including this. Gotcha. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. We're into the final hour. It is sort of the final countdown then. There's, what, 56 minutes? That means we should be finishing. Just go something. Can I? That. Then just. Trying to do something nice. Stream. A short minute.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
You need the sound effect from 24.
Yeah, hello?
Hello.
I'm gonna jump in with Curtis.
We're gonna hop in with Curtis.
See ya.
Oh, are we not good enough?
No. Not really.
I told him there's 3 laps left.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna guide him into the pits and then I'll take the final half hour.
Yes.
See ya.
Ciao.
But it doesn't really match up with the remaining time.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was just looking at that as that you started saying.
So this needs to be set to. What? Oh.
54,
Five.
8,
Right
7,
side. Right side's
6,
clear.
5, 4, 3, 2. Maarten is gone, my guy. He is the gonest of boys.
Now it fits. It almost fits. Doesn't it? 28, 27.
Well,
It's
if
close to.
Geodesic have been protested for a light rear end tap, then they should get a penalty for the crap that Maarten got a penalty for last night. Oh, I need to tell these kids off again. Jesus Christ.
Did you just shut the door on him? Someone has protested Geodesic. Well, in the end, it's not gonna make a big difference. Anyway, it really isn't.
But yeah, you know, Maarten got a drive-through for a car driving into the side of him. So.
Yeah.
You never know what will happen.
No, but I don't expect it to be.
Oh, it'll not be race changing for sure. Did anything ever come from the message that Maarten sent into them? The report?
I don't know.
On your left.
To be honest, I
side's
have no clue.
Sensible driving.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Back in the move.
Back in a movement. God, that's if it wasn't poor before, this is even poorer. I think we could maybe consider not changing the tires and letting Maarten run on Curtis slip 1 second. Got pretty good wear figures. Something to consider. Go.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
We need 110 liters. Now we've gotten 75 of those. 35 minus a little bit for the end. Cannot get to. That might just.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah, Maarten, I was asking Hassa, did you ever get a response to your protest to that
No.
stupid penalty?
We never did.
Bullshit.
I'm gonna be honest, the organizing of this has been pretty discutable.
Yeah.
It kind of shows that, you know, this is their first event, so with all due respect, but it's not as easy as it seems, just setting this whole thing up. It has been a mess. It has been an absolute mess.
I'm afraid it has.
Like, even finding start times was way too hard.
Yeah.
The rulebook barely included anything, and the stewarding has been inconsistent
car
as
ahead.
anything. But hey ho, I think they just took a bit more hay on their forks than they could really handle. As you'd say in Dutch. Yeah. Biting off more than you can chew.
Yeah.
In Danish, you say they made a bigger dough than they could break or bake.
Car on your right side. Clear on the
Man skal
right.
ikke slå et større brød op, end man kan bage. Which means that you shouldn't be making a bigger bread than you can bake.
Buy a bigger oven, bro.
Makes sense.
It does, and it's just a funny...
That's the case, yeah. It's cool. It's funny how it differs from language to language. I always like hearing these little phrases.
Yeah. Oh, it's still Curtis and... Oh.
I'm seeing a lot of egg references in the chat right now.
I just seen some of the kids are a pain. Am I right? Well, you should know.
I was just about to say, you're one yourself, aren't you?
You are one.
Takes one to know one.
Where did I put my phone? I lost my phone.
You lost your phone.
Right.
Have you got it back, pal?
The junior milk minter is here.
Oh, wow. No.
And Benny. And I feel like it's 2 seconds ago I was looking at the time and I was like, oh, it's 12 o'clock, it's a bit over 12 now. You remember that, Jimmy?
Yes.
That's 2 hours ago. How is that 2 hours ago? That's like 20 minutes ago in my head.
That was 12 o'clock for me.
No, that was 11 o'clock for you,
Oh,
Jimmy.
crap, so it was. Christ, fucking hell. Time flies.
There's a guy on your left.
Dawson.
Still there. Clear left.
Oh, Curtis.
That was a bit tight.
Yeah, it's not when you decide not to send it into the corner, you don't stick it in late. Then you wait till the exit. It's either or, because the other thing is gonna becomes that in between, indecisive. Time move quickly when you have fun indeed, Tom. After all, you guys joined in. Oh, Mier.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He's a Dyson in the mirror.
Tu sens Mier. Hey, tu sens? He would probably
On your right. Right side's clear.
call him like French
Yeah.
name like that.
And he's a delighter.
Antonio Volcano?
Volcano.
Volcano?
Volcano.
Vulcano. I know it's Vulcano.
I know, you're a very multicultural.
But it's still a very cool, last name. Oh, someone's off on the left. It's the penalty.
car!
It's the 2 penalty cars in one shot. Take them out.
Finish him.
Finish him. Yeah, if it's just been off and you just go quick. Finish him.
Send him over the wall, my guy.
What? Who's this?
Hey, Maarten.
Oh yeah.
I turned you down. Wait a minute, because you were breathing so heavy into the mic yesterday. Putting you down.
Do you think this is some sort of open chat?
Yes, I was yesterday helping out with Maarten in the night shift. I mean, was before I was going to sleep. 3 a.m. I think.
Yeah, where were you, Jimmy?
I was sleeping in my bed, my guy.
What? You sleeping? Sleep is for the weak. Just kidding.
When did you wake up?
10.
And let me just add,
sleep,
Wake,
man.
you've gotten something wrong. Sleep is how you recover strength. How can it be for the weak
Lap time was
when it gives you strength to sleep?
149.64.
But I'm always awake.
You're always
don't need
fucking
that.
tired, mate.
Oh, okay.
No, you're not always tired. You're sometimes tired, sometimes you're awake.
I'm tired of hearing
You
that
should
again.
hear. You should hear. Your name. Your gamer tag shouldn't be Wake. It should be sometimes Wake.
Sometimes.
And then you can have a second account. Sometimes tired. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't be.
That's just the quality of my interaction has rather been degraded over the last 24 hours to this we are experiencing at the moment. Stella's excited. I think Julie's she just went for a quick trip to the store. She's coming home. Like she's been away 12, 15 minutes. And when Stella likes that. She might not. You might get the pleasure of hearing it. She might go full bark.
She's been rather quiet. There's been not a lot of barks.
No, there hasn't. But there hasn't been too much people annoyingly ringing the doorbell and stuff like that as well.
Does she bark at the doorbell?
Yes. She barks at people on the staircase, and the thought of having visitors, I think she gets so excited. She loves when there are people.
Air temps increasing. It's now
She loves when
57
you have
Celsius.
visitors. So it's like she gets pissy excited. Like, yeah, cannot contain herself, and the whole world has to know. Loudly, so she tells everyone, even the dogs in the neighborhood as well, and stuff like that. The other dogs that apartments close nearby that can hear her. Hey, listen! We've got guests over! I'm so excited about it! I want to tell you the whole story! Have you heard? We're getting company!
That's like Marley. So I have massive big windows in my living room, and the couch is up against it. Marley pokes his head through the blinds and barks at literally every single person that walks past.
That's sort of also like the protective instinct that they do have as dogs.
Yeah.
And I guess it's okay. It's also like, I don't know, some part of me just likes to say it's like they're saying, there's someone, there's someone, there's someone, there's someone, there's someone, there's someone. Dad, have you seen? There's someone, there's someone out there, there's someone. I don't know. It was like, what is going on?
But, you know, a lot of people walk past my house, so it does get pretty draining.
Yeah, a lot of people walk up and down my staircase, so it gets very draining and exactly
Currently
what you
lying
mean.
on my feet at the moment.
Oh.
Are you sleeping?
I don't know what it's with dogs, but they always like people's feet. They always like to lie on them. Somehow.
Keep them warm?
Probably, yeah.
Well, it makes a change, because every night, without fail, I'll wake up in the middle of the night. Marley has his head on my pillow and he's lying on his back.
And his head turned to the side and he grips it into yours.
Keep them coming.
Yeah, I think that's probably what wakes me up, the little nose bop. But yeah, without fail, every single night, he's there, lying between Nicole and I.
Does that mean that you always wake up next to a beautiful blonde?
Yep.
Wait, you sick fuck.
What?
Oh, god damn it.
He is a beautiful boy,
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, so cute.
Marley Here we are,
You're a
petting
good boy when
Marley
you're
over
not
the...
running away at 1 AM in the morning. I put him in his cage to sleep last night after he ran away from me. I woke up at 4 AM, scratching the crap out of the cage.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
So I'm catching up on this guy for so long, and now he's doing 48 twos. I don't really know where that period before came from. So be it.
Sam,
Yes.
Mew mentioned a Twitch channel that you would probably enjoy a rather a lot.
Why?
You just won't.
Huh?
I don't remember it, but if Mew is still here, I'm sure he'll be able to remind us what the name of it is.
Please do tell, Mew.
Except we don't get banned for X-rated content.
Clear left.
He
Like
did
getting
say he was
confused.
back in a mood.
I got really confused. I was like, that's not Tyson behind Curtis. Figure out, go back to Curtis. It is! Here comes the lineup. Just stay in it.
Car left. Left side's clear.
What a gent!
That last lap was a 150.15.
There's been quite... Nah.
What?
No?
Tyson's chat. I'm wondering what they're saying, and I've not been a fan of it so far this stream. They've been a little bit toxic.
Yeah, but you know, chat is usually toxic.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Pretty biased.
There you have her.
Like,
Why
Tyson and the boys themselves haven't been that bad.
Yeah.
Just, you know, the chat is always like, you know, they're always on their side.
It's also like the vibe of Tyson's streams is salty often. Like, it's just his character, you know. He screams
Slower
and he
class car
shouts
ahead.
and he's full of passion. he could be a good Southern European. He could be a good Italian.
Yeah. Tyson usually gets heated in the moment, but
Yeah, but he's not.
afterwards.
He's very chill afterwards.
Yeah.
That's true. He's always very chill afterwards. Like, heated in the moment, and then he gets, why didn't I? Why didn't I? Why didn't I? He's always asking questions of himself. Why didn't I check up earlier? Why did he, you know, why did he? That's his falsetto.
Car left. You are clear on the left.
He's a man of many falsettos. Is that it?
Right side. He's still
I'll
there.
forever be known Maarten as the guy who jumped the spot.
Keep your line. You're
Yeah,
right.
whatever. I didn't jump it. He was late.
Yep. As you said before the race started, the rulebook is vague.
Yeah.
Approach it like an Italian.
Yeah, I thought that exact thing as well. Like, we just gotta approach this vague rulebook like a bunch of Italians.
They could have given us the penalty for it, in hindsight, but...
Darling, in front is pitting.
Darling in front is pitting. Alright, darling, you're pitting. Let me take you to the pit stop.
Oh my goodness.
I'll get your tongue print.
Very good.
I think I'll only have like 15 minutes left by the time I'm taking over.
How many laps has he got left? 11.
11, yeah.
Does it even make sense to take tires? At that
I
point?
don't think it really matters.
Does it? Nah. If I think you'll save time by not taking tires. Then it'll be just like the fuel stop, maybe plus a few seconds. But I mean, we could also just keep Curtis in there. I don't know what you two planned.
We planned for the switch, but it's whatever. I think
Let's
we
stay
can
with
take
the,
the
let's
tires.
stick with the plan. He's expecting to get out in a moment and such. Let's just let him.
Yeah, he has a bike ride planned as well.
Oh yeah. It's true. True. That needs to be respected.
And I think we can take tires since the car behind is gonna stop any minute now. So they have to stop as well. So we might as well just take the tires.
Take their laps.
Yeah.
Schnitzel.
They
Those are
stopped in 7:33, so they're about to get in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They're gonna have something similar to us. As mentioned in the Discord, the pace car will pick up the winner.
Is it?
Are we just gonna
No, I
have
love
some?
this card.
Here they are, as you said it, Maarten.
Smith behind is pitting.
Smith behind is pitting.
Yes, we should be easily ahead.
Yeah. Photo up with all finishers, Maarten. That's something for you. Maarten, there's a photo up with boobs.
Be on the left.
Boobs! Did
That lap was at
someone
1:49.
say?
1:62.
Boobs?
62 is 1.2 off the pace.
I do enjoy me some boobs.
The mute clunk. Would anyone be up for a celebrationary truck drive?
Actually,
You
have
have
plans
plans?
for afterwards. I'm afraid.
I'm so disappointed.
dare
in
you.
Maarten.
How did you?
How dare you make real plans with your real life friends? What about us, Maarten?
Your own little lockdown.
You've only spent the last 24 hours totally committed to something to do with us. I'm terribly disappointed in you.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Ah, there you go, Sam. That's it. Right. On Twitch. Pink
Yes.
Sparkles.
Pink sparkles.
Yes. You'll love it.
Why would I be interested in pink sparkles?
Just go on it.
Can't you hear on him? He already knows what pink sparkles is.
Yeah, he's already so
Why would I be interested in pink sparkles? I've already checked that out. That's totally not me.
Oh.
That's totally fake. They're totally huge and stuff. They're oversized. Come on.
Celsius.
I'm not
Yeah.
a donator to her.
Yeah, is pitting. Coming up on a slower
I see
class
what you
car.
did there.
Are you a patron, Sam?
Am I a patron?
Are you one of our patrons?
No. Why?
No, what?
Jimmy, are you?
Chicken shame a cow? Jesus, you fuck's sake, mate.
They probably are. They probably are.
Is Maarten in with Curtis?
Need to get our OnlyFans, Sam, then you'll be able to tell us.
Oh, but I am Simpact. I am not a Simp act.
Nah.
Simp Act Racing. We will commit many simp acts, like indecisive passes and other simp shit during the race. Be mindful of Simp Act Racing. I'll totally be our... If we ever sign up for Lemons, that's gonna be our team name. Simp Act Racing. Do you know they do Lemons in iRacing? With like ridiculous classes, and they want to see ridiculous
Slower class
liveries.
car ahead.
For instance, the McGann Street Stock. Oh god! No, don't hit him! No! Curtis, what are you doing? He was pitting and what did you not see?
Oh no!
Curtis! You murdering maniac!
That same guy.
Well, that was spicy. Curtis is gonna box this lap.
Yeah.
And then I'll go and finish it.
Finish it.
Finish him!
Hope we don't get a penalty for that.
Yeah, but...
There's an incident in the hairpin.
We'll see.
There's an incident in the hairpin. There's not an incident. There is an incident! Oh! Almost picked up a cone. Watch out, Curtis. There's cones. Yes. Made it past. Oh, that was the Dane Corvette. What happened there? That looked super strange, but they did play like a really weird game with their pit entry.
Slower class car ahead.
Like,
It's like he was giving him the inside line, but then...
Nah, he was not giving him the inside line, to be honest. If you've ever driven that corner in a GTE, that line means I'm pitting in. I would have gotten it there. I'm like, okay, around the outside. But that's easy to say in hindsight. Lucky thing is, it doesn't seem like the car's really hit in any way.
Yeah.
I don't see any damage.
Clear on the left.
You might have a few seconds when they're in, but I think it's gonna be... minor stuff. It shouldn't be... Oh, Maarten. Oh yeah, I was just gonna check.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's just
Jazz,
go
we'll
with,
fill you to the end of the race.
59 meters that crew she suggests. Oh, fat. Do we take the fast repair?
No.
Might as well. Oh, no.
No?
I mean, take it. Might as well burn it if it's the last one.
Yeah. Burn it, Maarten. If there's any damage, then you won't be hindered by that. That was a weird
Okay, I'm out.
entrance they tried to do. Well, Curtis.
Yeah, it was really hard for me to catch because he was spaced out rather than guarding in, and it looked like he was accelerating, and then he let off, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Anyways, other than that, kept it clean.
Yes, you did. Good stuff, mate. Really good stuff. Really consistent. Enjoy the ride, mate.
Yeah, Maarten, finish us off, man. I'm gonna go
There we
go on
go.
a bike ride.
Have fun playing outside.
Thank you.
There's
I'm
traffic
gonna enjoy
behind.
it.
Keep
Have
your wits
fun
about you.
finishing us off, and good work, guys.
Yeah, ye.
I'm gonna hop into the other chat and tell them goodbye, and I'll see you guys maybe later if or not.
Jesus Christ.
Never again.
or never again.
Or never.
Good luck, Martin.
Yo.
Keep it cool. Bye.
Boy. It didn't use the fast repair. We don't have
No.
damage.
Yeah, there was nothing to repair probably.
There wasn't anything to repair. Well, that's cool.
Quite impressive to run an LMP2 for 24 hours and not get a smidge of damage.
Yeah. Did Curtis not get damage when he sent the same LMP2 on the same GTE on two wheels at some
Apparently not.
point? That's impressive.
Surprisingly enough.
Geodesic.
Slower class car ahead.
Now I'll hop over to the others and I'll be...
Yeah, you can probably just move me over.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Shit. Maarten's joined the shit talk. Jesus Christ.
Clear left.
Sick. Far back to it. What a Porsche. Oh. Oh. Not gonna change anything for him at this point, but... Oh, you got chopped. Oh, and he went straight. Oh, and he bumped.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Ooh, they got collision.
Yeah, that was a... It was a minor incident, but it was an incident. It doesn't seem like there's any damage to the car. Somehow magically these LMP2 seems exceptionally well built. Watch out, we got the eggshell.
Last lap time was at 1:49.14. Okay, Jazz, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. That's 20 minutes to go.
I cannot find anything on our, like, we're being investigated for that incident before. Hopefully they'll just see it like, okay, it's not gonna matter shit anyways, we're pitting in any... We have damage anyways.
That's it.
Hopefully. Hopefully. But I don't know where to look either, so...
Coming up on a slower class
And
car.
like, how far is P5?
How far is P5?
Yeah, should we get the penalty?
P5 is crossing the line now. So we're almost a lap ahead.
Yeah, so even a drive-through should be fine.
Yeah.
Full concentration for final
Is
stint.
car leaving the pit lane?
Maarten, you're on
Car on your
10
left, left
laps
side's clear.
of fuel, it says on mine.
Sector
How
3
much fuel
is
did you put in?
0.8 off the pace.
Crew chief did it.
And how much did it put in?
50 something litres they put in.
But did it put 50 something liters in? Because mine says to add 17 liters still. And it says you have 10 laps of fuel remaining in the
Slower
car.
cars ahead.
And there's 18 minutes of racing left.
That sounds a bit dangerous.
Right side's clear. Car on your left. He's still there. Left side's clear.
Oh, Jesus. Don't turn in with there's somebody there. It's just something for you to mind. Check what's your fuel level in car.
Hold on.
Just check it on the back straight.
Oh, blinker.
Blinker, yeah.
Car on your left side. Be on the left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
$59 litres are added.
Okay.
Guy on your left.
You don't
Clear
have
left.
to. Okay. Whatever.
But they've been doing that for the entirety of the race, basically. Like, yeah.
Yeah, it says 9 laps remaining.
Yeah. 16 minutes times 140. You know it's gonna be close. But you might want to fuel save so you make those 9 laps. It says 8.9 for me now.
Give it a go.
As soon as
That
stopped
was,
with the 15 litres and then the
48.91.
car got lifted up on the jacks, it instantly went to adding 17 litres. As if you're going to need them more. So, strange.
Strange. We should be okay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Alexa, turn off the telly.
Jimmy, I see if they've come quite far with Scottish voice recognition technology.
Yeah, I'm just
Since
not
they
going
had
to
it
ask
installed in a
about
lift
number 11.
in Scotland.
Yeah.
Yeah, before he was using his Italian voice.
Hey Alexa, turn off the telly. Let's see if she'll actually pick that up. Alexa, turn off the telly. No,
That's what kind of Italian is that? That's like a fucking Russian. Alexa,
Hey Alexa, turn off the telly, huh?
Alexa, turn off the television.
Alexa, turn off the telly. I do not want to watch this shit anymore.
Jesus.
The television is nothing good anyways. It's one channel is Putin everywhere, so if you don't like you go very funny. No. Har. Ethan! Nice to have you along, mate. Welcome to. And for the
Okay, Jazz.
final
15 minutes left. That's
gut
15
wrenching
minutes.
15
Focus on the
minutes.
exits. We can go faster here.
I didn't even recognise that as Ethan because it doesn't have McLaren on his.
That was a 48.00.
That's true. You're probably gonna need to fuel a little, save a little more, man.
I'm trying to save it, but it's very hard in this to even get a little bit back.
You just lift coming into the corners. So if you need to save more, you just lift earlier. Is that hard? Sorry, I'm sorry, that was very salty. That wasn't supposed to come out that way.
Maarten, just do it, come on.
I know how he's feeling right now, he's actually trying.
He says.
Slower class car ahead.
25 liters remaining. And there was 20
Car on your left. Clear left.
close. No, Ethan, it will be more like Alexa, open vodka bottle. Take a plate. Take a. Alexa, turn on Slav techno music.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Wonder if Alexa would actually pick you up.
I doubt it.
Try it. Go for it.
Alexa, turn on the telly.
Okay.
What? This shall be. We will have fun with this. Every time Jimmy's gone and he forgets to turn it off, he'll have all kinds of shit happening to him. I'll just be looking up, what can I do with Alexa?
Can you turn it off now, please?
Maarten, I don't think we're gonna make it. 6.4 laps, 12 minutes. It's not equating.
That's not a good idea because Alexa is actually connected to my thermostat.
Brings ideas for Hassan.
Alexa, turn off the telly.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But it's so cool if you just said, okay.
Car on your left side. You're clear on the
I
left.
think I was too busy laughing that she didn't pick it up.
Your last lap time was at 1:48.34.
Bohemian, the most exquisite of metals. Ethan, you fucking genius. Yeah, brilliant, man. Liters, 10 minutes going our way. It's really hard to get. It's 5.3 liters here. And it doesn't, like, the long straight and everything. Yeah, we're
Alright,
not
Jonas,
making it.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Oh. No, how's the gap? Can we spare actually coming in? Of course, I'll have everything turned off. Fuel. Even the windscreen tear off. Turn it the fuck off. 9 minutes. About 3 minutes plus a bit for 2 laps. 4 laps for 6, that's gonna be about 6 laps in general.
That last lap was at
We got about 5.
1:48.00.
Well, I'll be ready to try and manage the fuel going in the car if you have to come in, Maarten. Schnitzel is in the hairpin right now. We're doing 49s at the moment. We should have the time. Should be okay. Production quality level 100, of course.
Nothing but the finest from us.
Incident in tower. Yellow flag, watch out.
Well, someone needs to have a check with them. Oh, I know why. Must be because of the 25 minutes or something like that that it fucks up the fuel calculation. That could very well be. You're on 4.0 as you cross the line there, Maarten.
I'm still working on it.
Yeah. But you might just make it. But I'm just wondering if 4 laps isn't even gonna be enough. There's 7.5 minutes remaining.
Coming up on a slower
Is that
class
Tyson
car.
ahead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not going very fast right now. I think
Give
he's
him a
just-
nudge.
No.
Right side's clear. Right side.
I
Clear
was
right.
joking. Just let him know you're there.
What if there are any autists in the audience that don't tell the difference? Wink.
Yeah. I get my own sarcasm, alright?
It's actually funny. I've been with some of the 3rd graders that I'm now regularly taking care of. I've been trying to teach them like a lot of figures of speech and like as well ways of being like ironic or sarcastic, but I just overplay it completely in my mimics. And they're starting to get it. They're starting to use it themselves, but with the same like exaggerated mimics and stuff. So they're like, so they get it between one another as well. That makes it.
In the right context as well.
That makes it so entertaining to just behold the spectacle of these kids being ironic and sarcastic to one another, because it's often just irony in a sweet way, you know. But they. Yeah, it's quite cool and it's nice to see. I think it's
The lap time was at 1:48.79. You're a
for
second
some
off
of those
in
kids
sector
at least it's a good thing to pick up on as well early. Gonna save them from a lot of shit later on. Yep. When people are more expectant of them just to get it. Enough of that! Maarten's running! And we're almost at the line. 5.5 minutes. You're at 2.9, 2.8 laps now, Maarten. So you're about to hit it, and you're about to like I think you're gonna make it. And I think I could imagine that Tyson is fuel saving as well. If you just stay behind him, that will be perfect. You can use the slipstream as well in straights.
Alexa does actually have an
Okay, Jazz, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Sky One, would you like to try me on?
See? Alexa, stop.
Left side, there's a car. Left side's clear.
They should make different sound modules for that thing, so you could get the Black Mesa information woman from Half-Life.
Ask Alexa for free samples.
Drop them chat for good, because they're messaging me if I want to go through. Just tell them that we're chilling.
Yeah.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Fuel is good for 2 laps.
Yeah. 3 minutes and 30 here.
We're almost there.
Yeah. Let's see. They might want to slow down to not make the extra lap. They got the power to do that as well. And the gap. So that might be our saving grace. I could have asked them, can you slow down to not do the extra lap, please? They would totally fuck us over then, I think. Well, Lord knows. Lord knows. Two minutes 40. One more lap. Oh, that's gonna be. It doesn't take a minute to get to the line from there.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Maarten, I think we're gonna have to pit in.
What, now?
We can do it the next time as well. When we have a clearer vision of whether it's one thing or the other. Because you have the fuel to make it around if you just keep on saving. Just don't go too heavy on it, you'll be good.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, we'll be in over like 40 seconds or something that they'll have to wait up for us not to make it in. If we cross the line before them, we have to make the lap no matter what. But I think we gotta come in for like 5 liters of fuel or something like a minimal amount. I'll put in 7 because it's so quick. Just put it. Nothing else is set to on. Only fuel. Not even the windshield tear off.
Slower class car ahead.
1 minute and 3 seconds. What's the lap time on?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. We need to come in anyway, I think.
Yeah, because that's just what I'm just thinking. Are they? Yeah. Are you gonna cross the line? Or
They aren't under the white flag right now, so they will be next time around.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're coming in. Checking on the gap. Schnitzel is crossing the line. Now. I think we should be good. In.
Look out for the pit
Or the
speed limit.
splashiest
Limiter.
of
Pull you
dashes.
to the end.
Getting on the white flag. It's not. It's most certainly not a life hack. That should be. Six liters. It's saying. That was fast.
Pit exit's clear. Push. Slower class car ahead.
Schnitzel's just out the hairpin. We're fine.
Apparently you're going live.
What?
Your timer.
Oh, going live. Because the time has run out. Get it away. It was just my intro timer I just copied in. I didn't really give it much thought to the fact that normally it's set to be going live.
Left side.
No music! Well,
Left side's
for
clear.
the end. You know what?
We didn't even have rolling start this time.
No, we didn't have rolling start. That's
Your winner in LMP2, Alpine Stars.
It's a big pile up in turn 1.
Every time I see that. Fucking sword.
sword one.
There's an incident in Christensen. We think it might be. Yeah.
Good stuff, boys.
P4. There's the finish. Good drive.
That is a very respectable 4th place. That is also a 24-hour race at Sebring in the LMP2 with very, very sketchy traffic without getting damage at all.
That's the bit that's most surprised me. The no damage at all one's just incredible. Not on your half, but given the quality of the driving around you.
Well done, Maarten.
No,
Nice,
you.
Maarten.
Or you.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. The Savior. The man.
Your GTE winner, Twisted Corvette Red. Congrats, winners.
Congrats, winners. Yay.
Hey.
Twisted Corvette Red, please catch up to the pace car so we can get photo ops for you.
Can the rest of the field make sure that the winner in GTE can pass safely? Please, thank you.
Where's the fucking one? It's not even there yet. Like that's the blue car, isn't it? Twisted Corvette Red. There they are. Oh, they have to yeet it like fuck to make it. They're not gonna make it, are they? They have to make it up here before everyone enters the pits. Anyway, that was it. Thank you so much for tuning in with Jonas, Maarten, Jordan, Curtis, and myself. Plus, an extra couple of cameos. Didn't Wake, particular. Oh, they're gonna make it squeeze up through. Come on, guys.
I would like to have the LMP2 winner and the GTE winner pretty wide alongside on the front stretch for a cool photo. We could for a photo that we could send to Stand Up to Cancer when we are going to donate all the proceedings to them later this week. Thank you.
So they're doing that. But yeah, as I said, thanks for tuning in with us. It's been an absolute pleasure being back, having you all along. And with that said, well, until next time, hopefully it's not going to be 3 months until we'll be live for something again here. But from us, the boys, for all of you, thanks, and bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And your GT3 winner, the pace car.
You want us on opposite sides of the pace car? Yes, please.
No one crash coming to us up at the finish line, please.
All right, I'm gonna bring the field to a stop here.